Hello. Guess who's back? There you go. Hello. Welcome. Dying already. So quickly. So quickly already dying. Unbelievable. Hello. How are you doing? How is life? Don't die so early on stream. It's not the first occurrence. Wouldn't be the first time. Dying. It happens. You okay there? I'm fine. I'm fine. The stream must go on. I know. I know. Can't afford to not be here. Can't do that. Beam, thank you for the celebration. How are you guys doing on this? What even is it? Friday. Friday. How is life? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm Gucci. It's good weather. Like the last couple of days we had really good weather. It's also relatively warm. Right? Like, what is it? 16 degrees or something like that? Oh, 14. 14 today. So, yeah, really, really good weather these days. It's unbelievable. Dying in this economy? Yeah, it's bad. That's bad. Dying no good. Say, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Crazy dance moves, I know. I know. Got a charm from Arkwell. 2 Slugger, Thunder Attack, Wax. No, Breno. No good. You only need 1 point of Slugger, and Slugger gets paired with so many different skills, especially for something like Hammer. Like Charge Up Slugger, you can easily get that. Right? Because Slugger is very front-loaded. You only want one point of that. You don't need more than that. 1 point is enough. So, no Breno. Sadly. One more day until the outfit goes away. Thankfully. Thankfully. It's been a pleasure watching your streams. Oh, thank you, Papi. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Afro, welcome in. And welcome, everyone. Hope you're having as good day as I do. Builds are still in the works. Still working on it. I'm on lands right now. So, we're making progress. We are making progress. But it will take a couple more days. With the amount of builds that I'm making. Oof. Oof. Sub 980 upgrade is so challenging. Yeah, I don't even have time to do that. I don't even have time. Can't do it. I'll be happy in 2 hours, 53 minutes when PoE 1 season starts. Oh, another PoE 1 season. Goddamn. You got sting from a bee. Well, I hope you didn't kill the bee. You know? As long as you're not allergic. You know? Because bees are good. Bees are good. If they sting you, let them wiggle free. Don't swat them away. The poor guys. The poor little bees. You don't swat them away. Shane, welcome in. Server post in Discord. Nearly 10 for each weapon, even SNS. Yes. Yes. Yep. Even SNS. Mori, welcome. If they sting you, they're dead. Well, that's what I'm saying, Gaudi. They are not automatically dead. You know, if you give them a little notch, a little wink, you know, and you can free their butt, and also they you know, they don't try to die. They try to wiggle free. So if you just, you know, let them do their thing, eventually, if you are lucky enough, it won't die, you know? They got the stinger out, and then they piss off. That's why I'm saying, you don't swat them away, little bees. No, as long as you're not allergic. I mean, if you're allergic, then, you know, there's nothing you can do about it. Then, you know, you have to get it off as soon as you can. But if you're okay with it, then just let them be. They will die if you do nothing. No. It's there are a lot of videos, Gaudi, and a lot of things I've seen where the bees actually, if they sting you, they run in a circle to free up their stinger. You know, they actually try. If you can help them a little bit, I mean, the better, right? But just let them do their thing. They run, yeah, I mean, they crawl in a circle. Right, they crawl in a circle because, you know, their stingers, they have like those little, the little thingies where it's harder to, you know, rip them out, you know. So they have to do some little dance to get free. And just let them do it. Yeah, barbs, there you go, thank you. Thank you, barbs, yeah. Exactly. You're not allergic? Well, I mean, yeah, if you drive, then yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do, right? But if you have the chance, then, you know, let them do their thing. Anyway, it's time to get started. Right? We are playing more wilds, of course. We're gonna do more farming. I'm still hunting for some charms. I still need a bunch, especially for the bowguns. Right? So we're gonna do more of that. And of course, if you wanna hop in, lobby DSP next to Market, feel free to join. And we're gonna get started. Making me imagine a dancing bee now. Oh, go watch videos. Go watch videos. Like, there are a lot of those. There are a lot of those videos where you see the bee, like, running in circles and trying to get free. You know, it doesn't work every time, but, you know. Start with dailies. That's actually a good idea. That is a good idea. And Yurise. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome in. Hime, welcome. Okay, what dailies do we have? We have Mizu. Pelagrill. Okay. Is there a good event quest for Mizu? Talking about bowgun jumps of Golden Age, Rapid Fire, and Flare. That's only really good for raw. Like for the raw bowguns, that's pretty good. You got a Massage Flare. Oh, wow, that is a good one. That's a good one, Afro. Damn. That's a god charm with 4 slots? Damn. Gotta send me a nice dancing bee. I don't think that's the one I was referring to. I don't think that's the one I was thinking about. Not really. Not in the forest. I mean, yeah, we have this one. We have that. What does this one give you? Oh, the wood stuff. Well, yeah, I guess. Well, we could do the hunting exercise then. Yeah, let's do the hunting exercise then. If there's nothing good. So we can also get the Pelagrills and shit, right? Hime knows it? I see. I see. Yeah, let's do the hunting exercise then, you know. Get a start on the Mizu. Maybe get the Pelagrills as well while we are on it. Let me just quickly see here. Does he? Or maybe he does. Heavy bowgun. Alright. So, question is, are we clustering? Or are we Wyvern firing? Nah, we're gonna cluster. We're gonna go in there clustering. That's the plan. Oh, I need to get my thingies here. I need this. For recrafting. Rightio! Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Get that Mizu. Put it to bed. And maybe kill some Pelagrills on the way. Maybe do that. If we see some, just knock them out. I mean, it's only 4 of them, and usually they're in a pack of 4 anyway. I know that one spot near those vines, there are like always 4 of them. So it should be relatively easy. And then event quests, I mean, that's easy to do. ATR to Shia. Only thing is the forest stuff. The forest stuff is gonna be a little bit yucky. Maybe you have to do like two 80 dunas to get the forest done. Something like that. Freddy, welcome in. Alright, Mizu. Bombs away. Bombs away. I have earplugs. I don't give it. Oh, it's too close. Well, that's... Oh, Pelagrills are here already. Well, that's nice. I am not responsible for any casualties. No witnesses. A quest for forest? I have all the pendants already from that. I don't need to do it anymore. Zushia is a nice little change of pace for farming. I like Zushia. I like it as a farming monster. You know, you're in the arena, nothing's gonna bothering you, no second monster, no running away. You know, I like that. I like that. There. Lands. I can play some lands. Sounds good. Bombs mentioned? No, no heroics. Cluster bombs. Oh, nice KO. Nice. There's the head break, so we should get Social mode. There it is. Nice, Kami, welcome. There's a lot of people carding this here. I mean, yeah, the damage it deals is a lot. It does deal a lot of damage. So even though I like it, it's not as easy. Can we get Vycery to do lands on Savage? If you join, Laurel, sure. If you are in there with us, yeah, okay. Then I'm more inclined. But first we have to spin the monster wheel, I guess. Ah, goddammit. Wow, not on me. Not on me. Okay. Offset. Paralysis. Damn. Paralysis in 2026 Wilds? That's new. Die. Dude, that's a straight off one shot. Are we doing Hero Savage for 999? If I can play Light Bowgun for that, we could. But not with lands. No. Not with lands. Almost one-shotted? I mean, yeah, my guts procced. So, you could say it was a one-shot. You could say that. Cool. Scampy, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, I appreciate it. Heroics Dual Blades? Nope. I would only do the Light Bowgun. Only with LBG I would be inclined to do it. Not with anything else. Are you leaving? Oh, yes, leaving. Okay. Para on Omega? Yeah, I know someone who did that a lot. Gaudi. Feel like Albert is easier for Hammer? I don't know about that. Don't know if it's easier for Hammer. Okay, that's a mount. Alrighty then. Head break. Damn, oh, KO. Goddamn. Crocodile? No. Bad crocodile. Bad crocodile. Go away. We don't like you, we don't want you. Okay. Combine this. Oh, only one tick. Satch. Nice claw break. No, it's upgrade weak to para. I mean, yesn't. You can get like one para per hunt, but that's not worth enough to say that he's weak to para. You know, the endgame thresholds are way too high to go for status effects. That's why we always run element on the endgame stuff. Right. There's no reason to go para at all. You only get like one. You only get one para per hunt. You know. And sometimes they come at a really bad timing. So it can happen that, you know, you get a I don't know, a topple or a KO, and that topple or KO gets interrupted by the para. So the para didn't add any value because there would be a topple anyway, right? So yeah, right now there's not really a reason to go para or any status for that matter, right? That's the thing. Somehow in this one specific hunt, Artwork got para-locked. Well, then maybe someone was increasing their values. Right? I don't know what kind of quest you did, if it was with 1 random or with 3 randoms. It could be that the 3 I mean, how long did it take? Because if 3 random people would use power weapon, then I would assume the hunt will take a little bit longer than usual. But if the hunt was sub 10 minutes, then yeah, then something is probably off. You know, if there are 3 people with power weapons and the hunt still only takes 10 minutes, something seems fishy. But at the end of the day, we cannot confirm anything. Because I didn't see it, I wasn't there. So I don't know. Right, Galopper, welcome in. And Rafalos Master, thanks for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Was SOS definitely not sub 10, but I don't remember. I'm sure it was a long one. Well, if it was long and 3 people had like super stacked out power weapons, then yeah, maybe you can get like 3 paras. But para locking him, you know, that he's completely not doing anything because he's constantly parad, probably not that. Like that one, probably not. But I can see some paras here. If they are fully decked out. But then the hunt will take like 20 minutes probably. Because they have to give up a lot of damage to do that. Red box and done. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Okay, anything Gucci from this? No. Also, I have to meld again. I have to meld a lot. I do have to meld. I think my box is getting full again. But we have a couple more hunts to go. Commodore, welcome. Nice, we got the Pillar Grill as well. So now we just have to do 280 Dunas and we should be good. Nice, get my Ichiran ticket. Radio. Oh no, we have to spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel and let's see what we get. You guys have fun, good luck on the hunt. You'll be lurking. Alright, done. Oh wow, that's actually Duna. It says 9-star, but I think we all agree that we can just do the 10-star. Right? I think we can all agree we can just do the 10-star. Actually Duna, yeah, actually lucky. Actually lucky. Gonna go with this one. And I need Thunder. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let me post it up. Question, I'm playing with Lance, but I don't know what I need for my Artian weapon. There are 2 options, really, that you can go for. I mean, there are a couple of options, right? So, well, usually best option would be you go for attack focus, and then 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness, right? Second option is this one, with attack focus, 4 attack, 1 sharpness. And then you also have the option to go for element focus, but element focus needs to have 4 attack, 1 sharpness. There you don't need the affinity, right? So those are like the 3 things. I would go for attack focus, right? 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness should be relatively easy to get. Definitely easier than trying to get 4 attack, 1 sharpness, right? So attack focus, 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness should be, you know, the default. Should be default, right? Event Dunas in the forest. I know, yeah. It is. It is. Vlans, you notice that dead frames buffer delay inputs. The some attack won't be read certain moves. Not really, no. Not really. Don't really notice that, no. I'm true soloing Savage Omega with Lance. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I hate that matchup. I don't like that matchup. But good luck to you. Hope you get it done. Right. And we're gonna do Duna as well. So this is the first one. We have to do one more after this to get the dailies done. And hopefully we get some good charms. Right. You know how I can get Gogmaster's Dragonstone? You mean the gem? Cut the tail, eat for carver, and then get lucky. That's pretty much it. Right, you cannot capture the dude, so yeah, there's no reason to eat for capture pro. So just eat for the Azus meal, get carver, cut the tail, yeah, and then the only thing you can do is get lucky. Did it 6 times? Oh, people have done it like 20 times and didn't get a single gem. The drop rate is really low, so yeah, it can take a while. It can take a while. It just basically get lucky. Not welcome. I don't know if you had a question before, but from your perspective, if you have the ability to add a weapon, probably Cestus. Fast, blunt weapon. We'll probably do that. A fast, blunt weapon. You know, or something along those lines. Now I have to go into Power God because of the stupid wave he does. Scream? No. No scream yet. Okay. There you go. Basically, you need to get luck. Yeah, it's basically just luck. Right? That's basically what it is. So just keep doing Gawk. Like, keep cutting the tail, eat for carver, and hopefully soon you're gonna get your gem. Right? There's really nothing else you can do. There's nothing else you can do. Okay. Bop. Oh, one of those. Wave? Yeah. See, that's what I mean. The stupid ass wave. Stupid ass wave right there. You know, as soon as the veil is gone, it gets so much easier for Lance. Because then no more waves. But when he's doing the waves, oof. That's big oof. Come on, lose it. Time to let go of the veil. Time to let go. Come on. Anytime now. Anytime now. Oh, wow, he did bit me. Some that his direct sensor is quite strong. Yeah, like I said. There's really nothing you can do. Just be patient and do it more. What if it's new update about Monster Hunter Wild Sandstorm? They add new and old monsters back? I mean, that's what they should do. They should add new and old monsters into the expansion. Right? They should do that. Oh, by the way, speaking of the expansion, did anyone ever notice the naming scheme of the expansions? Of World and Rise? Did anyone ever look into it? Because yesterday, I was actually thinking about stuff. Right? I was thinking about it. And I was like, Iceborne Sunbreak. Right? They are both 8 letters. And both of those names have something to do with the flagship. You know, Iceborne, basically, you know, Volcana. Bringing the ice. And Sunbreak, well, Malzeno is a vampire, so he doesn't like the sun. Right? So, you know. Which is interesting to me. So both names are like actively referring to the flagship of the expansion. So as soon as we know the flagship of Wilds of the expansion, maybe then we can figure out the name, right? But it seems like the name does have implications on the monster. But we still have to wait for summer. I think there will be title update 5 shadow drop. I think if it would be, they would have shown it yesterday, but they didn't show anything about Wilds yesterday. They didn't show anything. The only thing they showed was Stories 3. Right? So, yeah, and also, they already said that Gogma is the last big title update. So, yeah, there probably won't be a thingy. Data miners said it's Cataclysm. Yeah, like the data miners also said that there is Monster Under Paradise. Remember that one? And we all know how that one turned out. So, I would always take that with a very big grain of salt. Very big one. Right? And Drisk, thanks so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Welcome in. Now we had a kid, and that kid is Rudy. That is mind-blowing to me. Things happen, you know. Waiting a whole year. They didn't say a whole year. They said we get news in the summer, so that means we might get the expansion in fall. You know, who knows? Who knows? Because Iceborne and Sunbreak were also both, what, 1.5 years after initial release. So if they follow that schedule, then the Wilds expansion should come in fall this year. But we will know more in the summer. Right, as of right now, we can only speculate. January, February 2027. I mean, that could also be. You know, like I said, we don't really know anything yet. I just hope it's going to be in fall and not next year. I hope. But we will have to see. Looks like I wasn't crazy for the Tsushia prediction in theory. Okay. Well, we don't really discuss data mines here, right? Just so you know. It's so soon? Well, it's in like, what, 6+ months? I don't think that's super soon. You know? Heartstealer, welcome. Hello. Rolled Artin Light Bowgun this morning with 5 attack bonus. Ah, that's sadly not good for Light Bowgun. Sadly, that is not good. Oshimusha probably booked for October. Well, yeah, but I think right now you cannot really make that you know, the claim that, yeah, Capcom wants to spread out their games when Stories 3 and Resident Evil 9 are only like a month apart. And the same goes for Stories 3 and Onimusha. While Onimusha is... No, Pragmata. Pragmata is coming out on April. And they're also only 1 month apart. So if Onimusha is is October, then Wilds expansion could be, you know, September, November. Right? So, yeah. Could still be fall, but who knows. Rich, welcome. Oh, I hate the waves. Salty, welcome in. Speaking of which, next week is Stories 3 already. Yep. It is. Next week is indeed Stories 3. And next week is also 10-star GOG. So that's interesting. Do you think expansion will be this year? I think so, yeah. I think so. What I think is in the Summer Games Fest, we're gonna get the announcement. At Gamescom, there is maybe a possible demo, right? Like they did with Iceborne as well. And if they do the same thing as Iceborne, you know, a demo on Gamescom, then the release will be at fall. Because Iceborne was the same, right? If you remember back, Iceborne was the same. But we will see. There's an unannounced game that will be booked. I have no idea. I have no clue. We have to see. We have to see. We have to wait for summer, right? Wait for summer and then we know more. Everything else is just theory crafting and, yeah, coping, probably. You know? Stanley, hello. Hope you're doing good. Big no, not next year. I mean, if they release it next year, then, you know, it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. If they say that they are ready this year, then nice. Right? But if they say, yeah, we're gonna need more time to, you know, finish the bugs, polish the expansion, make it better, make it more optimized, then I would say, yeah, you know what, take your time. You know? If they need more time to make the expansion release in a better state than base wilds, then I'm all for it. Right? I'm all for that then. There we go. I'm dealing like insane damage on the front legs. Incredible. Ray, welcome in as well. Do you think the DLC will be next year? We will see. Right? Wilds won't survive a complete... Wilds won't survive and not complete game again. Oh, when the DLC... Yeah, if the DLC is not that good, optimized, then yeah, that would be a really big shame. So I would rather like that they take a little bit more time to fix it. Right. I was going to mention that too, your damage numbers are insane. Well, Ufduna has really good hit zones, especially on the front legs for Raw. The hit zones are really good. That's why if you play a severing weapon, like anything that is severing, go on the front legs. Right, go on the front legs. 10-star GOG is Thursday? I know. For me, it's gonna be Wednesday. You know. For me, it's gonna be Wednesday, 1 AM again. When I'm sleeping. Wish more people would start playing World again. I mean, I think a lot of people did start play World when we had that big Return to World campaign. So, in my opinion, a lot of people already did play World. White Sound is in a way better position? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. In my opinion, Wilds is the best base game out of the modern Monster Hunter games. It's the best base game. Even for you, it's gonna be Thursday? Are you sure? Because Arcworld was Wednesday. Wait, let me actually check that. Let me actually check that. Event schedule. Then my time zone. Let me see, next week. Oh yeah, it's on the 12th. So it is on Tuesday. Damn, okay. So we can already play it on Tuesday. Well, oh, okay, well, it makes sense because Stories 3 is coming out on Wednesday. Right? So I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Stories 3 is a Wednesday, so they don't wanna do that. It's Thursday. Is it Thursday? Okay, that is weird. That is weird. Stories 3 is Wednesday. Friday. Yeah, okay, I was looking at the wrong days. But why is it not coming out on Wednesday? That's weird. That is weird. You play Stories? I will play it, yes. I will. Safi is back? Yeah, I know. Pistol already said it yesterday. Pistol already said yesterday. Okay, we need to do way more of the USJ stuff. Still need 8 of those gems. Luna on the web. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That boy, welcome. And welcome in as well. So we have to do one more Duna, but before we do that, we're gonna do one of those because of the gems, and then we can do another Duna to get the dailies done. And then we're gonna do farming. We're gonna hunt 10-star Zushia, probably. Probably. It's a fun fight. What we play? What we play on this? Could play SNS. Or we could play some CB. We could play some CB. Some Savage X. Hopefully. So I need ice and I need fire. There we go. We should be fine. Yep. Good old Savage X. How many pendants does Rompo give? 7 in total. After first completion, you get 2. So you have to do that quest 6 times. Gonna try to prove a hero with my friends later. Are your friends ready? Is this a new game? No. No? I see you. Welcome in. The Dragon's Dogma 2 release and Wilds maybe DLC will be good for the performance. I hope so. I hope so. Heard 2 times I heard dailies 2 times today. What do you guys mean by that? The daily bounties you get. When there is an event going on, you get daily bounties. Right? That's what you get, and that's what we do. Leggy, please. I have ice, so we're gonna go to raid out. Today, new patch release? No. Not that I know of. There was a patch today, yes, but that was bug fixes. That was bug fixes. So, no content. There we go. Still have 3 more to go. What, 3 more of those tickets? Oof. Do a build check for Ray. Yeah, after the quest we can. Sure. Nice KO. Time to do some Savage Xing. How different would things be if Wilds had a performance at release? Probably player retention would be way better. Most likely. I don't think a lot of things would have changed. But I think we had more players at release. Right? I think so. I had players sitting camp not contribute. Well, if you have that, leave the quest, guys. If you have people in the quest that are just sitting in camp, if you are quest leader, kick them out. And if you're not quest leader, leave it. Just leave it. Mind if they're not putting their own weight. Just get out of that quest. No reason to continue that. Oh, I hit missed the follow-up. And when it's chat on PlayStation lost the save file due to a patch. Well, that's why you should do backups, even on console. You should do backups. Put it on the cloud, put it on the USB stick. Right? You should do that, even for console. God damn it. Is it rude to die in a quest 3 times in a row? Rude? No. But if you die and then leave, yeah, that's ass. But dying 3 times? No. No. It happens. You know. Happens to the best of us. They need to upgrade the armor to max, right? Yeah. Kind of. Because if they're gonna go in there with only 400 defense, I am not confident enough to help with that. Right. So yeah, tell them to upgrade their armor. Right. Nice, he's dead. Agree, leaving is a real jackass. Yeah, now if you die in a quest and you leave afterwards, or if somebody else dies and you leave, yeah, no, that's just ass. That's just complete ass. That's what I've done, and then you can block them too. Oh yeah, you can do that as well. If you want to. Yep. You can do that as well. It's a little bit extreme to block a person because of that. But I mean, the decision is up to you at the end of the day. Okay, I need that wound, please. Because I need my savage. You have historical charms in your dual blades. And my CV. Yes, that is load shells 2 with a level 2 slot. That's pretty much the only thing you need. Right, load shells 2, level 2 slot, and you're good to go. That's it. Jesus, welcome. Yesterday I had a leecher, he received boot in the head. Good. Good standing. Well done. I mean, I guess it kind of depends how they leech. Right, like if they are joining at the end of the quest, because there was a spot and they didn't know if you guys are gonna finish it or not, I think that's okay. You know, that's fine. But yeah, if they join in the beginning and then they just sit in camp all day doing absolutely nothing, yeah, then they deserve to get kicked out of the quest. They sit in camp for 10 minutes. Yep. Then boot them. Boot. No, it can always happen that something in real life is going on, right? It can always happen. But then if it takes long and you know it's gonna take long, then just leave the quest, make space for someone who can participate, or at least let the people know. You know, as long as it only happens like once. But let the people know at least, you know, tell them, oh, I have to go for a little bit. Sorry about that. Right? Then then it's a different story. But joining and then leaving? Nah. Don't do that. Should I do Omega or Gogma first? You don't really need to do Omega right now. But Omega is just a filler monster at this point. Except if you play Greatsword. If you play Greatsword, then yeah, you should do Omega first. But for anything else, you can probably just skip it. And go straight to Gog. Right? Yeah, and the charm is a load shells 2 level 2 slot. That's the charm. Right? In the builds that I'm making right now, you're gonna see it better what it is. Okay? You're gonna see that better. But I'm working on it. It's gonna take a little bit more. It's gonna take a little bit more time. Let me correct joining, dying 2 times in 1 minute and proceed to stay in camp for the rest of the quests. Okay, well then, yeah. That is deserving of the boot. Got it? Yeah, basically it's, well, I don't have it on this one. I can show you in the hub when we are back. I can show you the charm. I do have a pretty good one because my one does have Evade Extender and Coalescence as well. But as long as you only have a charm that has load shells 2 with a level 2 slot, you can make that build. Right? It doesn't need to have a good secondary skill. It's already very good to have load shells on it. Finally. There we go. There we go. Can you play next round with Horn? I can play Horn. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, I'm on 150 and keep dying. Do you upgrade your armor? Like, what kind of build are you running? What kind of weapon are you using? You know? Talking about builds, are you gonna do a video? I'm planning to do it, yeah, but there are so many different build combinations. And I don't want to give people, you know, 15 different builds, because then they get really overwhelmed. So I have to figure out which ones I want to put in the video, which ones are worth it, right? I already have good candidates for that. But yeah, I have to think about it a little bit more. But I'm planning to make a video, yeah. There are so many skills. Well, yeah, like I said, we would need to know what armor you're running, what weapon you're running, and then we can give you probably a good armor. How old are you? I'm 30. I'm old. I'm old. I don't know how to build. Maybe that's the problem why you keep dying. Right? Maybe that's why. Because if you just, you know, if you're just gobbling together some set bony and they don't synergize together and you also didn't upgrade your gear, then yeah. The hunt will take substantially longer, so there are more point of failures, right? So, knowing a build is the first thing, right? I know there are a lot just wanted to know. No, I'm thinking about it, yeah. Yeah. What's your opinion on full go bonus on IG? Nice to have, not super necessary. Might. Does it? Low Charles 2, weakness exploit. Well, Wax is a little bit sad. Right? You don't really need Wax on it, but it's usable. With a level 2, level 1 slot, yeah, that's usable. What's the recommended builds? Again, what weapon do you play? Like... which one? You know? There are 14 different weapons. I don't know what weapon you play, so I cannot give you a build if I don't know that. Right, the reinforcement for this CB was this. Longsword. Huntering 50, longsword, probably title update 2. So, 2-piece gore, 2-piece leggy. Probably. Sanu support build for Savage, no. No. Any plans on doing any mass melting today? I'm gonna go melt today, probably, yeah. Yeah. So a guy kills a Shia with the water gun emote? Yeah, because you shoot the crystals and then they explode. For SAD, not full element? I mean, yeah, for SAD, full element, but this is Savage X. Man, this is Savage X. If you play element, then it would look like this. This is element. Right? But the two things are different. Okay? And the charm, like I said, is this charm, right? In the Discord. Or something like this. Right? Something like that. Okay? Yeah, and for longsword, and I would highly suggest you go on the Discord. Right, if you go on the Discord, you click on Wyatt's resources in there, and then you are clicking on longsword, and you look specifically for title update 2 builds. Right, specifically title update 2, and there you should see a build with 2 leggy, 2 gore, and I think probably a Zushia chest piece or something like that. And that's the one you should have at that point, right? Should be title update 2. Right. Raiken, hello. Such a nice charm. Yeah, it is quite good, but it could be better. Like, technically speaking, I don't really need the evade extender. I would be more happy to have another point of coalescence on it. But it is what it is. Right? It is what it is. I think the best charm for something like this would probably be Load Shells 2 with, I don't know, maybe attack boost and then agitator. You know, something like that. Attack boost or critical eye. And then the last thing would be edgy. Right? That would probably be one of the best charms for this. Any Shrex builds? Yeah, I have 5 of them. 5 of them. Second skill in CB doesn't matter, right? The group skill, no. No, for elemental SAD, it doesn't matter, no. No. FGR, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah. For CB, what is important? Burst or edgy? Depends on your playstyle. Right, depends on that. That's why I'm having all the builds in a Discord, right? So people can see. For Savage X, you want Wax Edgy, right? You want that. And for SAD, you want Burst Edgy. Right? That's it. Shaba, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know, I'm Vycery, content creator and speedrunner. And we are doing some farming. Some farming today. You know, getting some of the hunts done. Just looking still for better charms. Right? Still looking for that. But it's going good. Hunts are going well. Welcome, welcome. Hope rest of your stream was good. Is Mind's Eye good on all monsters? No, only a few. I would use Mind's Eye only on 2 monsters. Gormagala and maybe Redao. That's it. That's it. I only use it on 2 monsters. On nothing else. Right? We're gonna hunt next? I don't know. Maybe a Zushia. Maybe that. But I will see. Any stun res Shrex builds? Not right now. Not right now. You can probably do something if we have a relatively good charm. Right? But I don't have stun res on any of them yet. I have to remake them a little bit. No Mind's Eye on Leggy? No, because for me it's way too easy to hit the chest, the back, or the head. I find it way too easy, so I don't go Mind's Eye on that. Mind's Eye is only really good if you hit the front legs too often. Right? And for me, I have no problem with hitting the chest. So I don't run Mind's Eye on Leggy. I don't do that. How do I unlock Lejarchus? You have to do the fishing side quest. You have to do that one, and you have to do the capturing Doshaguma in the forest side quest. You have to do that. If you didn't do that yet, you will not be able to get Leggy. You have to do that side quest. You have to. Liast. Okay, Alexine, welcome in. And again, welcome in all raiders. Hope you're doing good. What's the name of the NPC? I don't know, I forgot. The fishing NPC. Aaron Weasley, thank you so much for your follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I got this God Charm. Okay. Let's see if it's actually a God Charm. It's not really a God Charm, because now you're only running around with Focus 2. That's no good. That's no good. You want to have Focus 3, not Focus 2 on Greatsword. You don't want that. So, yeah, you would have to change that attack right there to Focus. Right, on Greatsword, you never run Focus 2. That's bad. EFR, yes. Theoretically, your EFR is higher. But if you cannot go to your full charge because it takes longer to go to your full charge, then is it really that much better? You know, think about that. You on paper, everything looks good. But in reality, it's different. Right? You always have to look at reality. The monster is not a sandbag that's just sitting there doing nothing. The monster is moving and attacking. Right? That's the thing. It's not sitting there doing absolutely nothing. So always think about that as well. Right? You know, if you only do a level 2 charge, 2 shot slash with a little bit more raw against a level 3 charge with a little bit less raw, the level 3 charge will be better. So don't just look at the numbers on the paper, right? Don't just do that. You have to go out there and actually do it. I need to rebuild. No, you only have to change that attack one to focus. That's it. That's all you have to do. That charm is usable. That's not a bad charm at all. That is not bad. Right? But you only have to change that one decoration. That's it. That's it. Right? Everything else... Oh, you have attack focus. Yeah, the thing is that latent power is not that great. Because you're not using true Shadowbringer anymore. Right? And Counter-Strike 3 is like a staple on Greatsword. With how many times you offset, you want to max out Counter-Strike. Right? You want to max that out. If you want to still use this build, then I mean the thing is the Greatsword is not that great. On attack focus Greatsword, you need to have Gormagala. Right? You need to. It's like it's a thing that you have to have. Otherwise, you have to go affinity focus. Right? Affinity focus is the best focus on Greatsword. And then you want either Bale or you want to have Doshaguma. Funny thing is, the Doshaguma is a little bit more efficient than having Bale. You know, because Bale has the better armor pieces. Right? So, basically, it should look similar to this. Right? It should look something like this. Okay? Zen Power 3 plus relevant for dual blades? Ah, not really. Not really. Check my build. That boy, I need your in-game name. I need your in-game name. That's what I need. A rebuild? Yeah, it's also in the Discord, this build. Right? So you can go check on the Discord as well. And then try to make this. It's a little bit sad, right? But don't throw away the Greatsword. Just try to get Gormagala on it. Right? Gormagala Greatsword looks like has the same reinforcement bonus that you have. You know, so something like this. Right? That would be the perfect attack focus Greatsword. Gormagala Lord Soul, 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. This would be the prime example of an attack focus Greatsword. Right? So don't throw it away, keep it, and just try to get Gormagala. Okay? Thank you, you're welcome. No worries. Oh yeah, it's Fang Me. Recommended Lex for lands on P Archvale build. You mean Uftuna? Probably Gormagala. Gormagala Lex are really good. Okay, Fang Me and Aaron. I can do that. If I can find you guys. There's Fang Me. What controller is that? FlyDigi Beta 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z Edition. Okay, we have... Oh, no, you need... this water one, not that great. You need 2 capacity on it. Like, you need to. This one is better. But affinity focus. So... I should have made a clip of yesterday for the light bowguns. The light bowguns. You want to have... Well, actually, I'm going to show you the light bowguns after I'm done with the build, okay? So let's look at the rest of the build. And then I will show you the light bowgun. Go for Gormagala headpiece and Gogmasius chest. The elemental absorption is kind of useless. Right? It's way better to just max out Coalescence. That's way better. And also, you don't need that much burst. Right? That charm is also not that great. You're better off using using the edgy charm, and also the decorations in the light bowgun are not great. Right? You're using an elemental focus light bowgun, so why would you limit yourself to shooting normal ammo? Right? Especially with 4-piece GOG, that doesn't make any sense. Right? That doesn't make any sense. So the decorations are no-brainer. You want elemental attack, you want rapid fire up, you want critical element, you want opening shot. Right? If you play elemental light bowgun. So the decorations need to be completely overhauled. And the charm, I would go for edgy charm, because a lot of decorations you get in the weapon you can just pair with ballistics. So a ballistic charm itself is not that great to have. And for the light bowgun itself, you want to have a light bowgun that looks like this. Oh no, actually no, that's a para one. This one. You want this. If you want to play element, you need element focus and you need 2 capacity free attack. Right? You need that. You really do. Right? And then for the armor pieces, like I said, Gore helmet, because it gives you that last point of coalescence. Gogma, just to get 4-piece Gogma. And then the decorations should be like this. If you don't have a charm like I have right here, that is critical element, then you just go with the edgy charm. Right? You go with this one. Edgy charm, and then you get your coalescence into the set. And then let me think. You need sane in here, sane. Then jumping. And then I guess you can do one more jumping in here. There you go. And then this one, you go critical element precise. And the frost one is critical element bandolier. There you go. This would be the build with edgy charm. There you go. Can you tell me which event gives you that better CB layout? It's not event. It's the CB layout was paid. You have to buy that. That's the paid one. On Hammer, is Dosha Soul good enough, or Gore Soul? Gore Soul is better. You can probably get Dosha Soul, but Gore Soul is better. Yeah, the CB layout was paid. Okay. Right, then we quickly check Aaron, and then we finally go on another quest. Let me find Aaron. There. Aaron, let's see. Gore Soul. Okay, that's good. Savage X build, as I can see. Actually, not Savage X. Is it AD loop? Looks like AD loop with artillery rapid morph in there. Yep, okay. Looks okay to me. You have quite a little bit of crit. That is a good charm. Yeah, no, that actually looks good. Also good reinforcements on the weapon. Yeah, no, that looks fine to me. That looks good. For AD loop, that's nice. Like Savage X AD loop, hybrid a little bit, you know. No, that looks fine. Looks acceptable. You can do that. Yep. You can do that. Was it layered catfish? I do not want to talk about it, please. Please, Zoshia it is. Let's do a Zoshia. They need to hit a weak spot for CB to get fully charged. No. I mean, to get Savage X, yes. Or you perfect block. Or you get a mount. Or you get a power clash. There are multiple different ways to get Savage X. Okay, somebody wanted me to play Hunting Horn, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go Dragon Hunting Horn. We switch this one. And we should be Gucci. We should be Gucci. No, I use 2 weapons, but it was switchers and heavy bowgun. Sometimes I use different weapons, like longsword and bow. Yeah, same. I use everything. Critical element flare and critical element blight dress. Use LG then. Use agitator. Flare is not that important for element, and blight dress, you don't need that. So use the LG one. LG free charm. What's a good charm for lands? Critical eye, offensive guard, razor sharp / master's touch. Critical eye would be the best one. Right? Or attack, like attack boost again. Attack boost 3 is also not too bad. Right? Well, does your skill still activate if monster doesn't have offset animation? What, for something like Gogmasios? No. No. If you do an offset on Gog, it doesn't activate Dosha. Because Gogma doesn't have offset. So no, that would not work. I think I have a decent critical eye. The others I'm not so lucky. Yeah, you have to get lucky to get some good ones. You have to get lucky. But that's why we do this. Stanley, are you ready? You ready? There we go. Maybe Stanley forgot to ready up. We can carry 2 weapons. Why can't I dual wield longsword? I don't know. Because dual wield longsword would be dual blades, I guess. I was build checking others. Oh, okay. Damn. Stanley judging. Unbelievable, that guy. My live stream was delayed. You can try to refresh, Ray. I'm gonna do your build check after we are done with this. Right? I can check it after this. I just want to get a quest in real quick. Right? Let's put your favorite monster and weapon too. Monster, Lejarkrus, and Aknaktor, weapon lance. There we go. Okay, chill. Thought I missed it? No, I didn't do it yet. I'll do it after this. I'll do it afterwards. Oh, I need to play my element attack. Need to play that. So element attack was... What was it? This. There we go. So we have that. Do you think they will buff Leviathan's Fury? If they want to make it usable for endgame, they have to, yeah. But I don't think they're gonna buff it in the base game. Because base game is basically done. Base game basically done. So if they buff it, then they will probably buff it in Master Rank. I don't think they're gonna do a big rebalance in base game anymore. I don't think so. There we go. Hill step that one. Hill step is so good on Hunting Horn. Hill step is so insane. There we go. With that Fulgor Archie build for land, is there a version where running an RNG charm? I have one, yes. Like I said, I am working on lands right now. So, I do have a version with a God Charm. Yes. I do. Charm of Critical Eye, Crit Boost, and Dragon Attack. So what, Crit Boost 1? Dragon Attack 1, Critical Eye 1? That one? Yeah, that one is not good. That is not good. Yes? Nah, not good. Critical Boost is a very, very, very bad skill to have on the charm. Because it only gives you 1 single point. It's really bad. Like, compare it to something like, you know, offensive guard, critical eye, attack boost. You can get 3 points of that, but crit boost only gets 1. You know, that's really bad. Meanwhile, you can just slot in crit boost 3 decoration in the weapon. That's it. So yeah, there's no reason to go for crit boost in the charm. It's just a bad deal. Why lands? Because I like it. Because I like to stay on the monster 24/7, and I like to counter everything the monster does. Standing there, not caring about a single thing. Ever since try. Ever since try, I did that. Didn't care about a single thing the monster does, because I just counter and block. I don't give a damn. Nova. Good charms for Schwacks. Well, your obligatory attack boost, critical eye charms. You know, those ones are always good to have. And then for power fire Schwacks, power prolonger is a really good charm to have there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. There's not really anything else. Let's hope. Good. Good. The more I farm charms, the more I wanna hop on Night Rain. Really? Damn. Damn, okay. That's a revolution right there. The more I farm charms, the more I wanna farm charms. You know? Is Gunlance better than Lance for solo DPS? Depends on the matchup. Like, some matchups are not that great for Gunlance. You know? It really depends on that. There is not really like one weapon that is best for everything. You know, that doesn't exist. It always depends on the monster you're fighting. And the thingy, what is it called? The situation. You know? Nice. There we go. Do you have full fire rest or something? No. I saw you eating the downward flame. Yeah, I hilt step through it. I did a hilt step. Hyper armor. And my bubbles from the hunting horn give me blight negated. So I can just, you know, if I have fire blight, go into the bubble, boom, fire blight gone. You know? That's the power of hunting horn. Okay. Maybe I should get a resounding melody on him. Is evade window helpful for the dual blades? Evade. I don't think it increases iframes of the evade. I don't think so. The same goes for bow. I don't think evade window increases the frames when the perfect dodge is active. Right, is it better to play with keyboard or controller? Whatever feels better to you. There is no better input device. Whatever you want to play with, you play with that. Some people play with controller like me. Some people play with mouse and keyboard. They are both good. Oh, fuck are you. Evade extender. Extend them. Well, evade extender is only for distance, not for time. Right, evade extender is only distance. It doesn't increase any timings. He'll step through that. That's new. Yeah, he doesn't shoot outside the arena anymore. Surprisingly. He doesn't do that anymore. Now the fireball actually hits the wall. Stein, welcome. Does a wait window do that 10? No. Nothing increases the time of the dodge. Nothing does that. A wait window does not increase the actual active frames from the perfect dodge. It increases the frames of your dodge itself. But not the perfect dodge, as far as I know. Do you play longsword? I play every weapon. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Oof. That is definitely not good. Maybe we should take the wounds. To just lock him down a little bit. There we go. Did GOG 2-3 times now, nothing. Do you know the drop rate? You can look it up in-game. Go to your monster list, click on GOG measures, go to the materials. The game will tell you. I think it's... what? 2% car, 3% target, or something like that. Something like that. Right. The perfect dodge frames are too strict. I disagree. I disagree. They did buff the dual blades dodge frames already. For the gem, yeah, for the GOG gem. No, the dual blades perfect dodge is already good enough. That one is already really good. That doesn't need a buff. Okay. 2-3 times is nothing. Yeah, like I said before, some people did Gogma like 20 times to get 1 gem. You know, it is what it is. Oh my god, I rolled into that. I rolled into that. You're almost dead, I know. 5%. Yep, there you go. Nice. So you can choose between Flare 5 and the regular Scorch or Gore. I mean, did you try Convert, Afro? Bow dodge is crazy OP. Bow dodge is one of the highest iframes in the game. Together with Foresight Slash and the backup from SNS. I think those 3 have the highest iframes. It's really insane. It is really insane. Crafted a light bowgun, got 4 attack, 1 capacity. You want 2 capacity. You need 2 capacity. You need 2 capacity for that. You need 2. And bow you can dodge 30 seconds. Yeah, like I said, it has insane iframes. Do you agree that Sareg is the most annoying monster? No. I do not agree. Weather Sense gets most of its damage from what moves? White Sweep, Grand Distribution Thrust, Double Counter Thrust. You know. But you cannot spam that. Then who is? Depends. Like, it really depends. Depends from person to person. For example, I hate doing Zushia or Omega with Lance. I hate that. I don't want to do that. That's super as annoying. I'm not a huge fan of AT Radar because of the AoE. That's also super annoying. Right? So it really depends. What are you playing and what monster do you like? There is no clear cut. It's subjective. It's very subjective. Yeah, for example, Seregios is really good with SNS. Seregios is also really good with Lance. It's a really good matchup. So, I don't mind Seregios. Not at all. Can just between Convert and Binding Counter. What, for AT Arc? I mean, you can go probably both. Yeah, you could go both. You could go 2-piece Jin, 2-piece Arc Weld, and then 1-piece Gore. Maybe you can make a build like that. Do you have Power Guard for those moves? No. You mean Guard Up? No. Not at all. If you want Guard Up on land, you need to slot it in. Redeem land with Shia's doing the Shia runs. I already did the lands one. I already did that. Wish Vycery was slightly faster. Yeah, I mean, they already buffed it a little bit. They already buffed the follow-up attack to come out faster. They already did that. Does status element matter for light bowgun and building for normal? It kinda does, because having a para-normal light bowgun means you can basically get 1 para per hunt, which is quite nice. Right, that is quite nice. So, yeah, it kinda does matter. Well, maybe you want to learn hunting one. Can you show the build? Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the build. There's so many builds on him. Flair 5 is the most consistent. Yeah, I think Flair 5 is really nice on him. That's really nice. Right. Is Omega even considered a monster? Yes. Yes, it is. I've been to get Gore Soul on Poison. Will that be usable? Yeah, you can use it. You won't get a para then, but you can use it. Right? Kutku is the worst. Yeah, Kutku is just annoying as hell. Critical I2, focus 1, edgy 1. Nah. No, you don't need focus for bow at all. Focus for bow is like useless. You don't need that. Can you show the loadouts? Dude, I have like 50, 60 loadouts. I have way too many. Does Omega skill buff you and mates? No. No. It only buffs you. Only you. How long do you play this game since release? Right now, 2,800 hours. I guess. Okay. Okay. I think usable is such a bait. Yeah, it's not good. What's your best loadout you made out of all the rest? There is no best loadout. Doesn't exist. Gore Soul. Okay. Convert element build. Is that for 80 Arcweld? That's a good charm. We cannot get Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, that's a big drawback. That is a really big drawback. Yes, it is for Arcweld. Well, then you should bring a lot of nullberries. You should do that. And honestly, I would probably take out 1 challenge. Wait. Wouldn't blast be a good element for bow? For light bowgun? No, because you have to hit the head with sticky to get a KO. So if you miss the head with your stickies, you won't be able to get a KO. While if you shoot para ammo, it doesn't matter where the hell it hits. You can try this. You can try that. Still convert. But with this build, you have 1 point of Adrenaline Rush. Right, and you have Counter-Strike in there as well. Right, you can do this one. Okay? Try that. See how that goes. Right? Because having that 1 point of Adrenaline Rush and Dragon Resistance is kind of important. Specifically if you want to run Convert Element. So you don't get Dragon Blight anymore. Right? Okay. Let's see. What do we have? Oh, lots of Arcwelds. Another to share with Gaudi. Let's go. What's a good build to start with for farming Gok? Probably title update 2 or title update 3 builds in the Discord. Probably one of those. So I would suggest you go to the Discord, !builds or !discord. And then in there, you look for the weapon, right? That you want to have the build for. And use that. Yeah, probably title update 2. Okay, we're gonna go the hard, and we go earplugs. And we should be good. Yeah, we should be good. Cool. Oh, I need to change my kinsect. I wanted to have the Whisper Wisp. Swap IGs. Yeah, okay, I'll swap it now. There you go. I wanna go Whisper Wisp. First time. And you go in with bow. Okay. Okay. Oof. Oof. I got this. Well, maybe we'll see. Hospital recovering? Well, then hopefully you recover well. My first Tensor Shia as well. Oof. You're gonna make a defender build when it comes out. No. Nope, I will not. Not gonna do that. There we go, and I need orange. Nice. This was an arc weld. No, I'm using it on Zoshia. Doing it on Zoshia. Because Zoshia is very easy to get the stuff on. At least from my experience. You mean Zoshia? So would you go full beetle on it? Would you go full beetle on Zoshia? JT punch back. Thank you so much for the follow. Of course. Well, that's good to know. So for the future, I go that. You know what we can also do, Stanley? If you want and you have time and nothing else to do, you can look at every monster in the game, and you can basically say what kinsect is good for that monster. You know, if you have nothing else to do. How do you do the drill attack? You hold R2 and then you hold triangle. When it's fully charged, you release triangle. Does it? Command element work to replace blight resistance. No, they completely do different things. Blight res and combat element do completely different things. They are not the same skill. How many bugs it have? What, usable ones? Mainly 3 of them. You mainly use 3. Which is Foul Beetle, Whisperess, and Pseudocav. I don't think there's any best kinsect. Well, yeah, probably not. Probably not, but I think there are better recommendations. Right? I think some kinsects are just better than others on certain matchups. Right? There we go. For example, Gokmar, the Pseudocav is definitely better. Right? I'm new to the game, never tried that weapon. Well, if you never tried that weapon, then bombing you now with different things, you probably don't remember all of that. You know, if I'm gonna tell you now 15 million things about IG, the moment you start playing, you probably don't remember any of that. I mean, element absorption. What, convert element absorption? Again, they behave differently. The only part that's similar between convert and absorption is that specifically for dragon element, convert gives you element. But absorption is Still different from Convert. They are still not the same. Okay, Interglaive does look fun. Yeah, it's a fun weapon to play. It is a fun weapon. There we go. Isn't there a wound? Didn't I see a wound up there? Oh, I guess not. Hiya! Third death already. And we are not even on the Nova yet. Aye. Well, at least I got a KO. Are you sure you use one weapon or two or something? What? I'm using every weapon. That's one shot? Yeah, it's a 10 star. You're playing bow. For you, it's a one shot, Gaudi, yeah. As a matter of fact, all three of you are ranged weapons, so chances are high that all three of you get one-shotted by a fireball. So, yeah. That's that. Is element focus better for Schwex or attack? Well, they changed the file type you have. Attack focus is generally more used because it just gives you power file, while element focus gives you element file, and that one, and that one is only used for a couple of matchups. Damn, no boulder for us. No boulder. How would you rate this supernova in the game? What is a sheer supernova? Irrelevant. Because not only can you just easily prevent it with, you know, shooting the crystals, but you can just forecast her. So why is there a Nova if you can just forecast out of it anyway? You know? Does not make a lot of sense. Oh, I'm gonna get that wound on the back right there. There we go. Bop. Got to switch to dual blades? Oh yeah, she did. She did. You got gunlands built for Omega. Looking at the Discord, what's the GOG equivalent for gunlands? Title update 2, probably. Oh well. So for Zushia is like Fatalis, right? Do not run away from it if you want to heal. Do not run away. If you run away, there's gonna be a fireball in your face and you are dead. So if you want to heal, just stand close to it. Do not run away. Same problem people do on Fatalis as well in Iceborne. They run away and then they get 5 fireballs in the face. But if you want to heal, the best spot would be on his tail. That would be the best spot if you wanna heal. Just stay close. What's your favorite weapon? Lance. If you have a favorite monster besides Leggy, why is it Aurora Somna Cunt? It's not. It's in the name. It's Aurora Somna Cunt. Avatar? Indeed, Avatar. I mean, in terms of cool factor. I mean, still, in terms of cool factor, if I can forecast, I don't even look at that. I can forecast out of the Nova, I don't even look at the Nova. You know? Language? Well, that's the name, Hime. Aurora Somna Cunt. That's the name. I didn't make it up. You're gonna have to go to Capcom. Complaints to Capcom. I didn't make that. Oh, wasn't there a wound? Oh, only now we get third phase. Oof. Oof. I don't know if we can complete this. Hopefully. Actually gonna do this. Oh, somebody had the same idea. Somebody had the same idea. Thatch. Thatch. Yeah. Zushia hits hard. Kionte, welcome in. Double card? Yeah, both died. Only carded one time. Thought you carded twice. I mean, we can run it back. But yeah, if you want to heal, stand close to it. Stand close. Don't run away from it. Gaudi, you gonna post it up again? Can I get a really quick build check? Sure. I'll post it then. Sure, Afro. I can. Not even a real Nova? Yeah, it's not really a Nova. You're playing with buddies? I'll play with the 100 people in the lobby. That's who I play with. Okay, let me see. Don't understand why people are having such a hard time with Zoshia. Doing a solo ball, because you have to really dodge your timing. Time your dodges. If you don't time your dodges, you're dead. You get one-shotted. Not sure about the charm. Critical eye. I mean, that's a good charm for lands. But you overcapped now. Oh, actually, no, you have attack focus. No, you don't overcap. It's a little bit sad that you now don't have Flair anymore. But it looks good. It looks good. Yeah, looks very usable, Afro. Looks very usable. Doc, you need to stay on Firelight Bowgun, or can I switch to Dragon? For area 3, you switch to Dragon. Not confident about it. I mean, it looks good. You have 100% affinity. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. You could give it a try. Right? Try it out. See how it goes. Lance it up. Nah, I'm gonna play IG again. I'll play IG again. Only have a moment. Can you show the Grarius to leader light bowgun? Well, it's basically just elemental light bowgun with a dragon light bowgun. That's about it. It's the same build, just with a dragon light bowgun. There's really nothing different about it. That's it. Antivirus gore on the weapon, but no set bonus. No, it has. One point of gore on the weapon, and then either Gore Magala or Sorrow on the armor. And that gives you 2-piece gore. Say what my thoughts on the Kinsect? Alright, thank you. Thank you, Stanley. I will look at it later. Ah, no sneak attack. Given enough practice, do you think you can play IG with one hand and fight AT Arcworld? With enough practice, probably, yeah. Where's my Kinsect? Okay, there you go. Okay, he's gonna scream, probably. Yep. Can get free attack to capacity? Yeah, it's hard to get. It's hard to get. If you get 2 attack, 2 capacity, 1 affinity, that's also okay. You know, but the main thing is you have the 2 capacity. That is very, very, very important for elemental LBG. Very important. Right, with 1 affinity, that's okay. You know, it's not that big of a deal. But at least the rest should be there. Oh, I can't backvault that. Cannot backvault. Sad life. What Kinsey do you use right now? Whisper Wisp. Right now, I'm using the Whisper Wisp. Oh, Fireball. Okay. It's only gonna be one. Oh, the shitty body hit me from the back. Fireball. Yep. Wrong time dodge. Datch. Datch. It is what it is. Okay, that's fine. Can I get orange, please? Thank you. Okay, that's Fireball. Okay, we're gonna do one of those. Ah, yeah, the stupid runnies. Why do monsters have so many runnies? Oh, it's only one. It should be fine. It's only one. Sure, it's definitely my favorite quest right now. It's really fun, yeah. I really like Tsushia. It's a really fun fight for me. Oh, that's double. And this. And we're gonna grab that. There we go. And I got hit by the dragon fucking crystal. Hiya. Hiya. My damage. Why do you never seem to do something about your stamina? Because I want my stamina full no matter what, because I'm playing Max Might. So if I would run out of stamina frequently, I do something wrong. Might. I do something wrong if I would frequently run out of stamina. Then I don't play correctly. Okay. I need to go to the head. You're not eating? Yeah, I don't need to. I don't need to. If I have enough stamina to maybe do 2 dodges, I'm good enough. You know? I mean, who did that? Hiya. No, as a matter of fact, I played Iceborne throughout the whole game with 1 stamina, so I couldn't dodge at all. So I'm kinda used to having low stamina anyway. Which versus tie in with Bludgeoner. There is no skill in the game that ties in with any Kinsect. No skill in the game will buff the damage of the Kinsect. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not Bludgeoner, not Mind's Eye, not attack boost, nothing. Nothing will do that. Okay, guys. Come here. Come to me. We want to get the boulder this time. Okay? We want to get the boulder. We do not want to miss the boulder. We want to hit the boulder. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Okay, give me a... What? The wound is gone. Aye, aye, aye. You are again? I am again? There's one skill that ties into Kinsect. Which one? Airborne? Must be Airborne. Because Kinsect cannot crit as far as I know. Bludgeoner doesn't apply, Mind's Eye doesn't apply. Any of the attack boosting skills don't apply. Skill issue, oh wow, okay. So you're trolling me, I see. I see. Should have known that. Should have known. Okay, maybe try to get a mount now. Oh, okay. Well, that works. I'm gonna get the mount after this then. That's good enough. Okay. There we go. Mount build up. And now get a mount. There we go. Can I join the next one? I mean, there are probably people doing a lot of Tsushia anyway. So if you want, you can just tag along. Pretty sure people wouldn't mind that. Nope, calm down. Bop. There we go, we're gonna do one more. And then RSS. Oh, well, shit. No, it's not on me. Another downwards flame. And another fireball. He always ends with a fireball. Always ending with a fireball. Downwards flame. Fireball. Fireball. Okay. There we go. Boulder time. Alright. I don't really want to take any wounds on the wings right now because I have the feeling he's going to transform now anyway. Are you? Well, not yet. Oh, there we go. Told ya! I knew it. I knew it. Now we're gonna shoot those. Maybe we can get a second KO from all of that. If I get a few RSS hits on the head, then maybe. Alright, hind legs give me green. I don't need green, I need white. Okay. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. I refuse to believe that that hit me. I refuse. Come on, can you not turn around like this? Fireball. And thunder. There we go. Isn't Throne some fandom thing where lonely men pay for women? No, that's Fansly. You mix up your things. That's Fansly or OnlyFans. You know? You're mixing up the websites. Nice, got the wing. Topple? Nice. There we go. I'm gonna grab. No, no, no. Oh, bastard. Oh, what the fuck? I need to sharpen. Need to sharpen. You're not gonna attack me, do you? Yeah, he's not gonna attack me. See? Easy left. Okay, 5%. %. Heroic Chaos. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. And the reinforcement bolts on the light bow gun. Do you want to hit on the capacity or two on the attack? Both. You want preferably 2 attack EX and 2 capacity EX. You want both. Okay, should be dead soon. Hopefully. Should be dead soon now. There we go. There you go. Yeah, that went way better. That went way better. It's basically just normal Zushia, just way more downward flame spam. That's basically what it is. I want how to unlock the 4 Dosha quest. That's investigation. You have to get lucky. There is no unlock for that. You just have to go on your map, look for it. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, you have to reset. Right? It's not an optional quest, it's an investigation. Right. Easy, no card. Did we actually have no cards? Well, good job. Well played. Hopefully you got a bunch of charms from that as well. Do you think the ABS meter can help you improve? If used correctly, yes. If the DPS meter is used correctly, and you don't make it into a dick measuring contest, where you either compare yourself to others and shame them for it, or tell them to, you know, switch weapons because they don't perform, or anything like that, then yes, it can be useful. But it can also become toxic very quickly, so I just don't use it at all, right? I don't care. Because I'm pretty sure if I would display it on stream, I know that there are people that will comment on it. And I don't want to I don't want to have that. I don't want to have anything to do with that. So I don't do it, right? But if you do it to compare yourself to others and then think, okay, this guy does more, what am I doing wrong, right? Then it can be a good tool, right? But don't make it into a toxic dick measuring contest. You don't want that. You know? Build performed well, I caught it, and was still sub 10. Goddamn. Goddamn, Afro. Nice. Opening shot, ballistics, and absorb. Good for light bowgun. Not really, no. Mr. Nobby, if you want, right? Radiant made a big post of all the best charms you can get for all the light bowguns and heavy bowguns. So I pinned it as well. So if you go to the Monster Hunter chat and look at the pinned messages, it's there, and then you can see, right? For example, this one is useless, right? This is useless. Opening shot, handicraft. Don't need that. Rumpy? Oh, we could do Rumpy. Could also check who's cheating with damage multiplier. I mean, yeah, you can do that as well, but like I said, I think if someone is cheating with damage multiplier and they crank it up high enough, it's very obvious. It is very, very obvious. If a monster gets stun locked 15 times in a row, yeah, something is fishy. You know? We got Hunting Horn build. Yeah, this one. Element. Element. How good is a charge up slugger 1 edgy charm for a hammer? Charge up slugger 1 edgy. Not bad actually. That one is quite usable. Yeah. So you can put. Is it rarity 8? I didn't check. Is it rarity 8? It is rarity 8. Yeah, then you can have attack 4, critical boost 3, and master's touch. So attack 1 in the level 1 slot of the charm, attack 3 in the weapon, crit boost in the weapon, and then master's touch in the weapon. There you go. No, it's a pretty good one. You're very likely to notice when it's 2 times. Yeah, if the damage multiplier is high enough, you will notice that. Right, and there's the raw build, right? I think they are both in the Discord as well. So, if you want to look at the decorations, then they're in the Discord. Momono is so toxic. Yeah, you have to go in with traps and flash pots to just, you know, make him not move, hopefully. Because otherwise, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, Rompy. I still have to do a bunch of the USJ stuff. I still have to do that. Still need all of that shenanigans. For some, 2 times increase is barely... Wow, Stanley, wow! That's a comment of all times if I ever saw one. Jesus, Stanley going out there. Holy shit. Unbelievable, that guy. Outsimbered no Udra. I do everything. If people need stuff, I do everything. For me, it doesn't really matter. Right? If you need AT Udra, we can do one. I don't mind it. But keep in mind, right? One thing to keep in mind about the ATs. Don't farm the 10-star Arch-Tempered for tickets. They can give you none. If you want to get tickets specifically, do the normal ATs. Right? The 9 stars. Or 8 stars in terms of Radar and Ufduna. Right? Don't do the 10 stars for ticket farming. Because they take way too long. And there is a chance that you don't get any ticket from them. I'd say for some, 3 times won't be... Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. You went by with the layer and it was scary? You're welcome. Oh wow, he's so far away. So far away. Put the trap! Okay. Bop. Let me get my dodge. Go. Let's go to the trap. Come here. There you go. We're gonna do this. Big boom. Oh my... Was it just 12k damage? Huh? Did I see that wrong, or was that 12k? Wow, I didn't get that wound at all. What the hell? No, that's a lot of damage. Oh boy, okay, that's also a lot of damage. Goddamn. Yeah, fuck are you. Don't do any more of that. Okay. There we go. Go into the trap, big boy. Come on. Come on, do it. No, no, no. Wow, that's still bad. At least we don't get poisoned thanks to the hunting horn. You finally got it? Nice. Finally, gem for you. Now you need just 15 more. Flash that guy again. There we go. Okay, one more flash. There we go. Now I'm out of flash pots. There we go. Okay, he's out of it. Well, we need to let him come here for the traps, because otherwise I cannot put the trap into the water. The next layered armor should be Mickey Mouse. Nah. Nah, people already do that. I don't want to just steal that. I don't want to just copy out of people's layout. That's a little bit boring. Go jump, power prolonger, slugger, and quick sheath. Ah, not good. How is it that we not get that wound up there? How? There, finally! Jesus. That took ages. Trap! I guess not. I got flinched, I think. Yeah, I got flinched. Trap! Okay, there we go. Lock him down a little bit. Oh, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, there's another trap. Another shock? Oh, what the hell? Explosion! I see a wound somewhere on the tail. He's on the tail. There we go, grab that. Get my dodge. Okay. You know what I say? No. I do not know what you say. I don't know. I'm gonna put a pitfall here again. Okay. Kenjon lobby is full? Yeah, I know. I know 100 lobbies, 100 player lobbies is not enough for us anymore. We need bigger lobbies again. Is Ringlat Bongen supposed to have a mech of 4? Yes. You cannot have higher than that. 4 is the max you can have. Tempered. 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 Thank you. Oh, God bless. Capcom, do something about it, yeah. Capcom, we need bigger lobbies again. How about no? Thank you. There we go. Let's go. We're a big sand ship, but no Gen Moran Siege. I hope it's coming. I hope we're gonna get Gen Moran. Because yeah, I completely agree with you. We have sand ship. We have cannons on the sand ship already. No, I completely agree with you. Gen Moran should be a thing. Oh, that flash didn't hit him. Try again, maybe. Maybe try again with the flash. I have one more lure pot. It's the last one I have. And I don't have traps anymore either. I'm out of pretty much everything. Okay. Oh, he's done. Trank. Trank. There we go. Good job. Well played. Asking Capcom for bigger lobbies than 100 people sounds unreasonable. When we were in World, we asked for 30 to 50 people. True. True. I mean, in World, we made 32 people lobbies because we had 2 lobbies going on for like a long time. We had that. But now, yeah, with so many people playing, 100 lobbies are just not good anymore. It's not good anymore. Shadowfire, welcome in. I'm about to fight this guy for the first time. What defense skills are good against him? Poison Rest is really nice, specifically if you play with Guts. So you don't get one-shotted, Guts activates, and then you die anyway to the poison. So Poison Rest is quite nice. Bring flash pots, bring traps. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Right, that's pretty much it. Max out my armor, well, that's good. Ah, not good. Not good. You want to do Gok? Gladius? Well, we could do a Gok. We could do a Gok. And I think after that Gok, I'm gonna do one more... whatchamacallit? USJ quest. And what do you play on this Gok? We could play some bow for this. Didn't play bow on Gok in quite a little bit. And when I play lobbies, we might get a bigger Safi Siege. I don't think we're gonna have anything more than 4 players. If they're gonna do something like that... Oh, Gladys is already full. I see. Well then, you guys go in there. You guys go in. What else can we do? They are doing proof for hero. We could do an arc world with dude. We could do that. Don't understand why people want smaller lobbies. Yeah, I don't know why they want smaller lobbies. Right? That's it. I really don't know why they want smaller lobbies. I have no... How many things do I need? Where's my wish list? There it is. Oh, I can upgrade the longsword. Let's go upgrade the longsword wish list. There you go. Join my arc weld? Oh, we could do one. There we go. There we go. Always want me to say that I want to do flubber. Yes! Just say it in chat. It's not that hard. Okay, let's do one flubber then, and then we're gonna do the arc weld. We do one flubber. The hammer build KO on GOG, yes. Yes, but it's very hard to get a KO on GOG. It is very hard. What is flubber? Neopterans. You never watched the movie, Stanley? Flubber, the movie? For light bowgun element, do I go for element focus? For the main elements, yes. For dragon specific, you go attack. Howdy, then join. I don't recall. It was with Robin Williams, the Flubber movie. I think it is at this point like 20 years old, maybe even more than that. It's a relatively old movie. But yeah, Robin Williams was in that. Yeah, I'll take a break. Yeah. Do that, Toad. Can you give me a full set of sword and shield? 128. Discord. Probably tile update 1. Probably tile update 1 build. Right? But why can you do leggy already? If you can do leggy with Hunter rank 28 already, then it's probably too leggy, right? You don't have gore yet. Or you just do it simply and go for like Rathalos Ebony. Like Hunter rank 28, there is not really a super insane build. Leggy is 31. Yeah, then probably just Ebony and Rathalos. Right? Like 30 years old now. Yeah, but it's still a nice movie. Robin Williams was just a insanely good actor. MHWilds? Yeah, I think for 28, the best you can do is probably Rathalos. 2-piece Rathalos, 2-piece Ebony. And that's it. Right? That's it. For 28, there's no reason to like try and min-max with Hunter rank 28. Oh, we two got this seed. Yeah, no, there's no reason to min-max at that point. So, yeah, just pick something simple, easy to get. Right? That's it. Try to learn bow against Leggy. Well, I guess you should have gotten dismantled. Leggy is my least favorite matchup with bow. Yeah, the only thing that sucks on bow with Leggy is the only good hit zone is the head. So you have to specifically always go for that. If you don't do that, yeah, your damage output sucks. Right? That's the one... Oh shit, I might die. I'm dead. Dude, I got pinned. The first bow I have with GOG skill on it. I mean, was it also the first monster you did with bow? Also, I guess on Leggy, it's better to go with gore. Why don't flash him? Oh, you can't flash him anymore. Interesting. Dragon Piercer. Wow, there's a lot of thingies. And look at this, Gaudi. Look at that. And they're all coming. Why are you going so far away? Hiya! Why are you doing this? I can't hit shit. Oh, brother. Gaudi running world tour right now. There you go. Okay, one more. The red one. There we go. Cool. Oh. Only got fire and dragon went out of money. Oh, I see. I see. I had both world and wilds. Oblivion. Yeah. Yeah. I hope the expansion for wilds has a different name. Because then people will say MHWI for Iceborne and then MHW whatever it is for wilds. Dragon Piercer are funny? Yeah, only problem is you don't have a Dragon Piercer build. Crazy joined the Jelly monsters off for attacking. But that's cool. You know? That's how event quests should be. A little bit funny, nice rewards on them. Dude, I got 3 times free nourishing extract. That's cool. Right? That's how event quests should be. A little bit of a twist to them. Because they deal shitloads of damage. Good rewards. Funny quest. That's what I want. Right? That's what I want. Posted the Arc World? Yeah, I'm gonna come in. I won't be coming out of the expansion until June or July, right? No, that's when we get the info about the expansion. We don't know when the expansion is coming. We don't know. We get the info in summer. Yeah, but as of right now, there is no date at all. We don't have any date. Now we're gonna play bow on this. Now we're gonna go for bow. Do I have to eat? Yeah, maybe for the insurance. Might be a good idea. Like a full team of hunting ground can clear the slime quest. Not as fast as you might think because there's a bubble limit. You can only have 5 bubbles on the map at any given time. So, if you're running 4 hunting horn, then 2 of those hunting horns will have 0 bubbles. Which would be bad. Is it better to have Gok or Gore? Depends on the matchup. Usually Gok. Usually Gok is better. Because Elemental Bow deals so much damage right now, and with Gok you get the barrier, right? With the 4 Gok build, and that barrier can really save your ass. Gaudi again, wrong camp. Everyone wrong camp. It's unbelievable. It's weird playing World on PS5 because it seems like worse graphics than what it was on Xbox One. I have no idea about that. I have no idea. Vlans, do you think it's worth to run the Guard 2 to counter the pushback's recoil? You can, but only as combi deco. Like, I would not do it. I would not slot in Guard on its own. Only with combi decos, like offensive guard, razor sharp. If razor sharp has a guard combi, I don't think so actually. You know, but I would never slot it in on its own. Never. The Just Capcom, we will have info about the DLC somewhere between... Yeah, somewhere in the summer. No, my best guess would be Summer Games Fest. Got Critical Element edgy. Should I use it on bow? No, Critical Element is bad on bow. The only weapon you want Critical Element on is Light Bowgun and Heavy Bowgun. That's it. You don't care on... You don't care for Critical Element on bow. Charge Master is better. Because Charge Master applies to every charge attack, which is 90% of what you are doing. While Critical Element only applies to, well, crits. So Charge Master is the better skill. Razor Sharp Guard, Offensive Guard. Yeah, well then you can try that, you know. Then you can try it. The shop is a combi. Oh yeah, there's a combi deco. Okay. Alright, yeah, then yeah, you can do that. You can try that. But like I said, I wouldn't slot in guard on his own. Right. Yeah, they can't learn when joining MHWilds. Yeah. It's just, apparently all 3 of them just spammed X to join. No regards for the camp. Oh, what the hell? Brother, what? That hit me? It's unbelievable. There you go, with 2 guard and 80 Arky, you can guard dash through the new Dragon AoE. Yeah, or you just power guard it and then back hop into Grand Distribution Frost. That's also an option you can do. You know? And to make a greatest quest like they did with Dragras. Well, we kinda have that because we have Rompompolo. But I think the only difference is that the Rompompolo is timely limited, so it will go away. Right? That one will go away after some time. I think next week. No, the week afterwards. Yeah, I think the week afterwards it goes away. And then we don't have that anymore. Yeah, good distribution for us. My neutrons activate. Yeah, it's a really good attack against AT Arcworld. Like there are some attacks where you actively want to use it on. Somebody take that? Somebody take that? Nobody took that. Sad. Sad life. Critical element 3 LG 188 is good, right? Yeah, for bow guns, but not for bow. For the elemental bow guns, it's good. For bow, you don't care about crit element. You don't care. Well, I guess I will take it then. Oh no, somebody actually took it now. Nice. Very good. I send other people because they are fighting on a... fighting for a spot in the quest. Yeah, true. The Gaudi slander from Stanley. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The Gaudi slander from you. How dare you? Like this attack right there, right? You saw that startup right there when he drags his chains across the ground like this in a forward motion. That one is really good for Grand Distribution. Because you can just power guard all 3 hits. And because when the animation stops, it's relatively long. You have enough time to do GRT. I've been doing it for 2 weeks. That's not what Stanley said. Stanley said you usually have a spot, so you can choose the camp. But don't forget to get spread edgy. Yeah, spread edgy or critical eye edgy. But you don't care about critical element. You don't care about that. I have a feeling the tempered wound is gonna go away. Oh, I think it already went away. I think it already went away. Yeah, it went away. Satch. Brings enough damage as well. Yeah, it gives you red GRT. Yep. Because it's 3 hitboxes. It's 3 hitboxes, so it's enough damage to do a fully charged GRT. Which is awesome for Lance. That is really good. Okay. Damage. Yeah, this one. Because he has that long recovery animation from that. 3 power prolonger better than 3 element, critical element. You don't go critical element on dual blades. Well, either you go power prolonger handicraft, or you go elemental attack handicraft, or if you want to go the hybrid route, you can also go element attack with 1 point of power prolonger on that. Right? You can do that as well. It's like a hybrid. Evade window 4, critical element 2, stamina surge 3, vex 3, convert 2. Is it a decent dual blades and longsword build? No. Gonna be honest with you, no. It is not. It is not. No. First of all, more than evade window level 2 is overkill. Especially if you eat for the Azus meal. Because the Azus meal skill, Tumbler High, gives you the equivalent of 3 points of evade window. So technically you don't need any evade window in your build ever, if you eat for that. Then, like I said, critical element, especially for longsword, that skill. You don't need that at all on longsword, it's really bad. Stamina surge, well, for dual blades useful, for longsword kinda, whatever, don't care. And Wex, you want to max that out. You don't want to run in with Wex 3. Right? You don't want to do that. You want to max out Wex, but especially for dual blades. You want to probably, hopefully, max out Agitator as well. You want to run 2-piece Gormagala to get more affinity, especially on dual blades. And for longsword, you want to run Max Might. For dual blades, you don't, because they can't use it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Kitsuki, welcome. Fashion is your thing. Please praises and complaints to Stanley, Verse, and Armin Soul. I have nothing to do with whatever the hell that is. Thank you. Is crit boost, load shells, critical draw good for anything? No. Crit boost is one of the worst skills you can have on a charm. Crit boost is really ass. You do not care about that whatsoever. Not at all. Running 2 Gore, 2 Arcweld, 1 Seregios. Is it 80 Arcweld? Because if it's 80 Arcweld, then I would question why you don't run 3 Convert Element. You can just run the chest. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, I never use Max Might doing Iceborne. Well, Iceborne Max Might is ass. Sunbreak Max Might is... not Sunbreak. Wilds Max Might is pretty good. Because it has that lingering effect. Right? Yeah, Wilds Max Might is pretty good. Crit boost is ass on a charm, yeah. Because crit boost on a charm is max to level 1. You cannot have more than 1 level of critical boost on the charm. Which also means you can literally use any Rarity 8, anything, and slot 1 point of crit boost in the level 1 weapon slot. Right? So yeah, no, crit boost is ass on a charm. We don't need that. Not at all. Regular, I see, okay. I see. Then I would still, I would not go for Convert Element then. Because the regular Arcweld pieces are not that great. Right? I would rather just go try to get Wax 5, Agi 5, Max Might for Longsword, Gore 2 pieces for both. Right? 1 point of Adrenaline Rush, 1 point of Burst for both. And then for dual blades, a little bit of stamina management like Marathon Runner Stamina Surge. And for Longsword, probably just more damage. Because Longsword doesn't really need any stamina management. Not at all. Thanks, you're welcome. Oh. Okay, cool. Dodgy dodge. They always need to have Convert Element and Dragon Rest with the HR world. No. As a matter of fact, I don't have it right now. You don't have to, but it's a good idea. It's a good build against AT World. That doesn't mean you have to always use it. No, it's crit boost for longsword. No, crit boost in the charm is bad. Crit boost in the charm is bad. I will make it more clear when we are back in the hub. Okay, I will make it more clear. Because I think I have a crit boost charm that I can show you. And I can explain why it's ass. There we go. Oh, we even killed it. Damn. Damn, we even killed the guy, not even capturing. Nice one. Well played. To EA. EA Sports. It's in the game. How you so Monster Smart? Monster Hunter Smart? I grab knowledge about Monster Hunter like a sponge. That's why. You know, if you're so invested into something and you want to just learn about it, then it's just natural that you accumulate a lot of knowledge. You know, for example, ask a mechanic about car stuff. You know, he probably knows a shitload of that, right? I'm just a lot invested into Monster Hunter, so I just gobble up all of the knowledge. You know, that's basically it. That's it. Nice bow damage, thank you. Can you show the armor? Yeah, I can. What's your agenda? I'm a Monster Hunter mechanic. Yeah. Assets at end? Cherry on top? Goddamn. What would be a God Roll SNS charm? A God Roll? Like a full-on God Roll would probably be Critical Eye 2 with Attack Boost 1 and then Agitator. That would be the absolute God Roll for SNS. Is Pierce Bolt from the sources? Yep. Master's Touch, Wax 1. With Critical Eye 2, Attack Boost 1, you basically can have 5 points of crit boost, 5 points of attack boost, and Master's Touch with 2 points of Critical Eye. That is the absolute best charm. The absolute best one. Right? If you have Master's Touch in the charm, you can only get to attack 4. But that's not possible. That is possible. That is possible. And there's the charm. Critical Eye 2 with attack boost 1 and burst or something. That's possible. You can get that. Not possible? I'm pretty sure that's possible. 2 what? Is it 2 110? Is that baby metal? Yep. Yep. Is this PS5 or PC? I'm playing on PC. Is Master's Touch a decoration too? Yes. Mm-hmm. It is, but it's relatively rare. It's relatively rare. Right. USJ, I'm gonna have to quickly explain the crit boost charm, so give me a second. Can I smell it? I mean, I have 43 of it. You can smell all of them if you want. I don't mind it. Divine Blessing and a bit extender possible combo on a charm. Yes, but it's not good. That's possible, but it's not good. Right. Okay, so crit boost charm. Let me actually find one. I think I have one. Maybe. I do not have one. Okay, well, okay, the different way to do it. Right, we're gonna ask the internet. We're gonna ask the internet for help. Right. Crit boost is group 4. Yes, it is. Alright, let me go here. And then, oh shit, I forgot to open up the thingy. We need this one. Excuse me. There you go. We need this one. There you go. So that's your charm table, right? And all the charms, all the skills are divided into groups, right? Crit boost is group number 4. And like I said, you can only have one level of crit boost. Only one. You cannot have crit boost level 2 or crit boost level 3 on a charm. That's impossible. Right? So the best you can do is group number 4, which would be something like this, where it's 8-4-1-1, which means you can get crit boost 1 with attack boost 1 and critical eye 1. That's a pretty shitty charm, considering that I can get a critical eye 3, a critical boost, an attack boost 3 charm with Wax, Edgy, or Burst, and the weapon slot, basically giving me 1 point of critical boost in the charm anyway because of that slot. So critical boost charms are ass across the board, all of them. All of the critical boost charms are complete garbage. Not only because you can only have 1 point because of their group, but also the skills that pair with it are absolute garbage. Okay? That's why critical boost charms are never used. You never see them anywhere. Stoopy, thanks for the 24 months. Goddamn, 2 years. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, and for the question of critical eye 2, attack boost 1, and Wax, it's right there. Right? 2, 1, 10. So for SNS, it would be at critical eye 2 with attack boost 1 and something like Wax or Edgy. And then you can get attack 5, crit boost 5, and Master's Touch. That would be the absolute pinnacle of a charm for SNS. Right? Because attack boost 3 in the weapon, with 1 attack boost here, 1 attack boost in the weapon slot, that's 5. Then... No, wait, I'm dumb. No, you cannot get crit boost 5. Wait. What did I use? Wait, I'm stupid. 1 second. What is this? Critical Eye. Well, I mean, Critical Eye is also good. Yeah. I guess there are multiple things. Yeah, no, I'm dumb, yeah. I'm dumb. That was for Greatsword. For Greatsword, Critical Eye 2 is the best. I mixed it up. Sorry about that. I mixed it up with Greatsword. Sorry. Then, yeah, Riken is correct as well. Right? For SNS, Master's Touch is really good. Critical Eye is also not bad to combat a little bit of affinity loss you get by using a God Charm. Right? So, yeah. Yeah, I was wrong about that. Greatsword is Critical Eye attack boost 1. That's Greatsword. Yeah, I mixed it up right there. Well, it is what it is. At least now we know. Right. Let's go back. Goliath still be good for SNS? Yeah, still good. Because the thing is that if you run if you run a build like this, right? A build like this, and you have a Wax Charm right there, and then you change this Wax Charm to something, you lose 3 points of Wax. Right? If your charm has Wax on it, you still lose 2 points, which is 15% affinity. Right? If you have Critical Eye 3 on your charm, then you combat that loss of affinity a little bit, because Critical Eye gives you 12%. Right? You're still maxing out at 97%, but that's good enough, and you get that weapon slot to go to Critical Boost 4. So it is better, but not by much. Right? It's not better by much. So it doesn't matter if you have Master's Touch or Critical Eye 3, they both have, like, the same value. Right? On each charm, you are in reality just losing the Flayer levels. Yeah. Yeah, like... I mean, Flayer 5 is still very good. Right? It's still a very good skill. But yeah, you can probably sacrifice Flayer as well. Right? But the thing is, on those builds right here, I cannot sacrifice Flayer, right? Especially on something like the 4 Gore build, because the Flayer comes with the set. So the only things I can sacrifice on this one is either, well, Wax or Edgy. Those are the only things I can sacrifice. So for this build, Critical Eye Charm is way better, right? Because I need that affinity back. For this build, yeah, for like this build right there, this one is insanely good without even a God Charm at all. Like, this one is insanely good. But something like this, there we have a problem. Right, we will have a problem on this one. Right, because I cannot sacrifice Flayer. I can't. Okay. Right. What do you do next? So Flayer 1 was the most optimal. Well, now that you can get easily Flayer 5 and it gives you 400 damage, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay. I mean, if you want to do another Gok Gladius, we can. Ray, have a good one. Have a good one. Or we can do the USJ. We can do the USJ. I want to. Let me do the USJ and then we can do another Gok. Grongly. Thanks for the free follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess the God Charm also kind of depends on the build you have. Right, Max Might... no, not Max Might. Master's Touch is just generally really good. Because a Master's Touch charm is used in pretty much every SNS build, like the skill. So that one is just generally really good. But there are more options, but then it becomes more specific. Right? I'm gonna play some Schwacks. Play some Schwacks. Where's my... oh, there it is. My power file. And then this. And then crit boost and Master's Touch. There you go. You say it's a fun quest? It's not bad. It's not bad. Can I have proof of a hero? Well, if you are ready for that, do you have 450 defense? Do you have max potions, not mega potions? Recraftables for that and Dust of Life with recraftables? Then we can talk about it. But if you're running into that quest with 400 defense without fully upgraded armor, no shot. Gok after? Yeah, Gok after. Is God up level 3 Adrenaline Rush 1 any good? No. No. That's no good. If it would be Wax or Edgy, then I would say, yeah, it's usable. But with Adrenaline Rush, nah. Nah. you have... Well, if you want to, Grongly, and there is a spot in the lobby, feel free to join. You can try with some other people first, because I'm gonna do some other quests and for a little bit. But you can try with some other people. You know, get some experience. No, that's bad. That is not good that they are both hogging each other right now. I mean, it's good for me to get sword mode, but The craft pouch and radial menu? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, if you're running in there with mega potions and then Arkwell comes in and in the middle of the healing you get one-shotted, that's not helping anyone. You know? Ow. Okay, how the hell do we split them up now? Can you give me tips on my build after this? Sure, yeah. Okay, can you guys stop screaming? Dude, how many times? Yeah, like the fourth scream right there. Oh, well, they're not gonna split up anytime soon. Oh, maybe Radao? Nah. Nah, well, okay, it is what it is, I guess. Oh my god! My defense is now over 436 when you did it. I mean, you can do it with lower defense, but if you want me to join, then I have some restrictions. Right, because that quest is like 30 minutes, and because if you have lower defense, I'm gonna waste 30 minutes of my time. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You know? But you can do it solo with 400 defense. Right? The thing is, if you want me to join that, then I have some requirements. But it shouldn't be that hard to get 450. You know, you don't even need to fully upgrade every armor piece for that. Ah, didn't grab it. Okay. Bop, bop. Ah, I should have done offset. I should have done offset. Oh, Gaudi, be careful. You have bad frenzy on you. You take extra damage. I mean, my defense was 360 and now I got... Yeah, I mean, 360 is on the very low end of things. That's on the way low end. I said standards? I do have standards, yes. I do. You have 508. Well, how much do you have without buffs? Because 508 is with buffs. I'm pretty sure. So how much is it with the armor alone? With endgame charge blade? I mean, yeah, but the armor alone, that's the question. I did mouse mounted on 360. Yeah, but would you do this quest on 360 defense? I don't know. I wouldn't. I would not. Goma Apocalypse on my Dragon SNS. Scaling prowess. Scaling prowess, nonsense. Don't care about that. Is that any good? Not really, to be honest. It's way better to get Gormagala. Gormagala is way better. Way, way better. And yeah, scaling prowess, don't care. If your group bonus is not Lord Sorrel, then it's useless. Right, that's it. The best group bonus in the game is Lord Soul. Everything else, don't really care. Easier latent proc with lower defense? Yeah, or easier kill. You're not careful, boom, detch. You know? I did this quest already. Damn. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, this is the USJ quest. Right, but would you do proof of a hero with 360 defense? Right. Gen X, welcome. Oh my god. Nope. There you go. Yeah, I forgot this is the USJ quest. Yeah. Yeah, but proof is a completely different beast. That is a completely different ball game. Let me get him down. Does the mind get blessing proc with how high your defense is? No. I mean... yes. Like, the proc chance itself doesn't matter. But the damage you take does matter. So if you have more defense, right, that takes less damage. And then Divine Blessing also cuts less. For example, if you would take 150 damage, because your armor is unupgraded, Divine Blessing is, I think, 50% reduction on level 3. So it would cut 75 damage, right? But if you only take 100 damage to begin with because you have upgraded armor, then Divine Blessing cuts 50 damage off of that. Right? So it does scale with your defense. But the activation rate does not scale. Right? It doesn't matter how much defense you have. It will only activate X amount of times. Right? Sorry for the flash, guys. On the laggy. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Counter-Strike active. And there you go. My Sebia got 720 attack. Crit 10, what do you think? I don't know. The stats on the CB are like, they're telling me not much. The only thing that tells me is you're probably running element focus with 1 affinity EX on the weapon. That's really the only thing that tells me, because I don't use bloated values. So that 720 raw attack doesn't tell me really anything. Like, the stats of a CB are not as important as knowing what set bony you have and the skills you have in the weapon. If that checks out, then we can talk about the stats of the weapon, like the reinforcement bony. Am I ready for Crimson Desert? Don't really care about that, to be honest. Isn't that like another MMO thingy? Yeah, I don't know about MMOs. The recent MMOs that came out. Oof. You know, New World. Lost Ark. What else? The one that's shutting down now. Whatever name that was. Yeah, no, those are... I don't know, I don't trust those MMOs anymore. Crimson Desert is single player. Oh, it's single player. Okay. It was MMO turned single player in development. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, but I'm still not very interested in it. If you're interested in it, then I hope it's a good game. I hope it's good. Maybe we should flash. Yeah. You should try Neo 3 in no time. Don't... oh, has died as well. Yeah, we need to flash them more. We need to flash more. More flash pots. Okay, we can split them up maybe again. Nice. Cool. Okay, we're gonna flash him. I'm gonna take that tempered wound right there. Oh, I got both. Satch. To farm jewels. Any quest I should do? Yeah, just tempered free. Not tempered. Tier 3 investigations, normal monsters. So, normal radar investigation, normal MHWilds, stuff like that. How many missions did it took to get 999? I have no idea. It took around 800 hours. What damage calculator do you use? I don't use any damage calculator. I don't use any. I'm calculating my damage by going into a hunt and see how much I do. That's how I do it. Because theoretical damage is nice and dandy and all of that. But the problem is that, you know, if you have 1,000,000 damage and you cannot crit once, yeah, that sucks. You know, having crit boost 5 with a crit chance of 20%, that would suck. You know? So it doesn't really matter what the paper says if things don't get checked out in the actual hunt. Right? Artillery 3 burst. It's a really good charm for gunlands, yeah? That is a really good charm. Oh, I can offset that. They just showed Sword Art Online MMO. Okay. That's not Kirito. What? Kirito as main character. Well, if it's an MMO, it shouldn't be. You know, if I play an MMO, there should be my own character. You know. Sunk 1,600 hours in Lost Ark was a nice time. Yeah, I didn't play that. I tried the New World beta when it was out, and I thought, oh, that is pretty cool. I like the beta a lot. But then the actual game came out, and everyone was like, yeah, there's like no end game and nothing to do, and the game is not great, so I didn't buy it. But at least I enjoyed the beta. Right. Because after 6k hours, it was too paid to win. Yeah, I didn't even try Lost Ark. I didn't even try that. Oh, we have to do the chocolate. I forgot about that. Sorry, Nobby, I forgot about the chocolate. We should play a game called Dragon Nest. Never heard of that. Never heard of that. Okay, Gladius, then post up your GOG. Well, I'm gonna check Has real quick. And then we're gonna do the chocolate. Where's Has? Hey, where are you? It's only a 3 letters name. Should be easy to find. Ah, there. There it is. You gotta go now, Heartstealer? Alrighty, have a good one. Game is fun and great combat, but too paid to win? Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Long sword, okay. Wait. Affinity infusion on the weapon, that's no good. And also 2 affinity on the reinforcement, that's also not great. What's a charm? Nah, not that great of a charm. Defense boost 4? Oh, no. Don't go defense boost. That's bad. The dragon one? Yeah, it's still not that great. You are missing so much damage. Like, 1 Affinity X is okay. 2 Affinity X is way too overkill. Especially with that Affinity Infusion as well. Like, you already have 100% Affinity. You are overcapping by a shitload. You're overcapping Affinity by 27%. Basically by everything you have on your weapon. You're overcapping way too much. So that's not good. And also defense boost, chuck that out. Defense boost is one of the most useless skills in the game. Just upgrade your armor. Right? It's not good at all. Right? And the fact that you sacrifice you sacrifice... Well, shockproof, first of all. You sacrifice that. And you sacrifice one more complete level 3 skill for that. Is not good at all. Like, you can have speed eating level 3. You can have quick sheath level 3. Right, you have divine blessing already. So no, the defense boost is one of the most useless skills in the game. Right? I would rather go for shockproof and then something better than defense boost. Right, like speed eating. And yeah, for the weapon again, that's way too much overkill. Like a SNS should look something like, if I have a good one. No, I don't have a good one right now. I don't have a good SNS. Well, basically like this. This is what your SNS should look like. Like 3 attack, maybe 1 affinity, and that's it. No affinity in the production bonus because you don't need that. You only need 1 affinity EX and you're good to go. Right? The rest of the affinity you get from Wax, Agi, Maxmite, and Antivirus. You get the rest from that. Yeah, Item Prolonger is also really good. True. Item Prolonger. Yeah. On Dual Blade Flare does work, yes. But not when doing Blade Dance. I think it doesn't activate on Blade Dance 2 and 3 or something like that. It's still relatively okay to use on Dual Blades. You showed that hammer build a few days ago is super good with just gore. Yeah. My charms has been so ass. Use a crafted one then. You can use a crafted charm. Right, like Wax 3, Agi 3, they are insanely good. You don't need to have an insanely good RNG charm. You don't need to. It's completely good and feasible to just go with a crafted charm. Because of how much value they give you. An Agi 3 charm is the value of 3 level 3 skills. That is really good value. You know, that's really good. And right now in the game, we are at the point that if you don't have a really good charm, use a crafted one. If your charm is not something like Critical Eye 3 with Wax, Burst, or Agitator, just use a craftable one. We are at that point that the craftable charms are so insanely valuable that only a really good RNG charm can even, you know, compete with that. We are at that point. So, yeah, it's something with, like, Bleed Rest or something on the charm, even though it has Master's Touch. No, chuck it in the bin. Agi's better. Agi or Wax. It's just straight up better. You want me to play Longsword? Well, that's gonna suck. On Gok. Well, I need Master's Touch. Okay, we quickly do the chocolate and then we hop in. So we don't forget about that. Right. Why can't I find it? What, the Agi 3 charm? You have to craft it. You have to start with Agi 1 and upgrade. Right. Nobody might sweet Longsword, but Longsword sucks on Gok. It is what it is. For you, build check as well. Well, let me do this one first. And of course, you guys can already choose. There you go. Which one are we going for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the bottom, and then it's A, B, C, D, and E. Right. What do we go for? E4. Okay. A5, okay. A1. A. Okay. A1. Oh, a lot of people want A1. Oh, a lot of people want A1. Alright, then we go A1 then. Alright. We go A1. Come here. There you go, the little dome. Looks like a bullet a little bit. You know? Okay, well then there you go. Let's see. Okay. Not foodie. I think they're just nougat. Yeah. There's nothing super special about it. It's very default. I always pick the safe chocolate. Coffee, caramel, marzipan doesn't taste like that at all. Not at all. Like maybe a hint of marzipan, yeah, sure. But the coffee, not at all, and the caramel also not at all. No. Magus answers he doesn't know. Well, that's fun. Thank you, Spec, for asking, but yeah. Oof. Do you toggle focus mode? On melee weapons, yes. On ranged weapons, I hold. Okay, quick Kushiro. Where is the dude? There. Not acceptable. Okay, Flare 5. Not that good of a charm. Not that good, but it's okay for now. Yeah, it's okay for now. Charm could be a little bit better. You know? Could be a little bit better, but I mean, it has max might on it, so I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You can run this. Little bit less affinity, like you're maxing out on 76%, I think. Right. But yeah, it's usable. It is usable. Okay, then I want some choco too. Get some. Do I need to enforce arts and weapons before I upgrade? No, you do not. You can upgrade to Gogma first, but you have to reinforce them anyway with 50 overkill sight. So it doesn't really matter. Do you use Divine Blessing or Speed Eating? You already have Divine Blessing. Oh no, yeah, no. Yeah, if you change Charm, then yeah, Divine Blessing is a little bit better. If you want to have a defense skill, go Divine Blessing. Toad, welcome back. The game doesn't tell him their values. They have weird names. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks then. That kind of. Can I run proof of a hero? Oh, I didn't look at the defense. But I mean, if you have 450 defense, then you could try, yeah. You could try. Is defense boost good? No. One of the worst skills in the game. Defense boost sucks balls. 469? Yeah, should be good. Should be okay then. Oh, what? I don't have enough? Wow. Not enough gauge. Aye. Yo. Awa. Elemental goodness. Don't say it too loud, Anvil. Don't say it too loud. There we go. Finally! I can deal mediocre damage. Why is this a little butterfly? No, I'm not. I am not. You wish. Okay, boulder. That works. That works. Okay. Let's get hit. And then your super phase. What? What do you mean by that? And yeah, on Gok, any tips? First phase, second phase, use fire, right? You want to use fire and go for the wing arms. Only for the wing arms, you do not go for the head. Head is way too awkward to reach. So just wing arms. Then second phase, fire as well. Go on the wing arms. Don't forget to break off the back and connect the cables. Right, that's important that you connect the cables. Right? Don't just mindlessly go and attack him. And then area 3, you want to have Dragon Element. Don't forget to charge up your Slinger. Right? Don't just shoot them like they are. Charge them up. Make use of the 2 boulders. And again, go mostly for the wing arms. And maybe the tail if you want to get the tail cut. That's pretty much it. Right? That's pretty much it. There we go. Want to be ultra careful? Maybe heroics 1? Nah. Nah, you don't need heroics. You don't have space for that. Triangle combo went down? Yeah, I know, Anvil. I always forget about it. Oh well, that's shitty. I know, Anvil. I always forget about it. That I should do triangle combo when he's down. I always forget about that. By the way, after the last Crimson Slash, do I do R2? Do I press circle? Like, what's the thing there? How do I combo that? Or do I just spam triangle? I do circle? Yeah, I think circle is fast one, right? Because the circle gives you that upwards one. Which is faster than the... Which is faster than the R2, the Spirit Slash. Helmbreaker? I mean, you should know about that, Hema. I think it's not the first time you see that. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. The time probably triangle R2 is super fast. Yeah, but triangle deals more damage than triangle R2 on Gok. Because of the elemental hit zone values. That's why. That's why the elemental hit zone values carry. Didn't know that? Now you do. On Gok it's better. Better to spam triangle. There's the back break finally. Send your hits on value table, he sent me. Okay, I don't know if that helps. Well, I don't know either. Okay, you guys got this already. Now for why stops mid-sentence when something odd happens in-game? Yeah, because I need to see what the hell is going on in the game. You know? Nata in Street Fighter, I've seen rumors. I don't know about that one. I only believe that if I see it with my own eyes. I do not believe any of that. I don't believe any of that if I don't see it with my own googlies. There we go. Dude, Helmbreaker normally can activate Flare now? Damn. I didn't know that. Oh, okay, that's no foresight slash. That is a foresight slash. There we go. That's the one. Oh no. Why? Oh, I was in focus mode. There we go. The Altar Breaker is charged up. I'm gonna switch weapons. There we go. No, please. Please. Oh, actually. Nice. There you go. Okay. You should ISS allow. I know. I'm just too bad to do that. Do you want to shoot? Shoot it. Oh, waiting there. Are you using element on your longsword or are you going raw damage? Well, I have element on my longsword, but it's more raw damage. Focus. Right? Because not having element on your longsword is still a bad idea. Because you give up element for having nothing in exchange. Right? That's the reason why you always should have at least element on your weapon. Right? From the Artians. Because otherwise, you give up free element that there's no exchange for that, right? Like, if I would go a non-element longsword, I get nothing. There is no elementless decoration. There is no buff that I get when I have no element on the weapon. Nothing. So I give up 300 element for, well, yeah. Basically nothing. That's why you don't do that. What would he even do in Street Fighter? I have no idea. Summon Arc-World? Remember how in World Element was so bad until Elytron? It depends on the weapon. Depended on the weapon. Bow was from the very beginning good with Element. From the very beginning, Bow was good. Oh, I failed it. I didn't think about that. Maybe I shouldn't have done the second slinger. Element DX? Yeah. Don't need that. Don't need that on longsword. I would have to re-roll my longswords, but that's probably gonna take ages. I didn't know the Barbarian coins can be traded for gold melting tickets. They can, but it's hella expensive. And also, it's not gold talisman tickets, it's only like relic tickets or something like that. So it's not that good. The melding. Tasty coffee, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. You wanna come here, Gok? Okay. Gok! No, he's turning away from me. Turning away. Used to play Hammer normally, but then I learned CB for Elytron. CB completely destroys Elytron. Especially if you run Kia Ice CB on Fire Elytron, yeah, that thing gets trashed. Does Gok perk work with status? No. Only works with full-on element. Oh, that boulder is gone. That boulder is gone, sadly. I do some damage here, try and get the topple. He says and misses his slinger. Gok doesn't focus Vice because he's scared of half Rompompolo, half Devil Joe. That's not half Devil Joe, that's half Rompompolo, half Unicorn Puke. There is no Devil Joe in that set whatsoever. I want Poison to be better, I want every status to be better. Except Sleep. Sleep can stay how it is. But Para should be better, Poison should be better, Blast should be better. They should all be better. Poison should deal percentage damage based on the monster's max HP. Blast should do the same, but in a different form. And Para should give you a damage increase of 10% like it does in Monster Hunter now, when the monster is paralyzed. I don't know why they didn't implement that. I really don't know why it's in Monster Hunter now, but not in the mainline titles. That is very elusive to me. I think Blast to be better and not flinch a monster all the time. Yeah, that's also a thing. That's also a thing. I think Blast should scale also with monster HP. You know? And then depending on how weak a monster is to Blast, you get more or less damage. While for Poison, the duration goes up. Right? So, like I said, they do very similar things, but in a different way. I don't know why I did the, why I didn't ISS that. Last longsword and world, and now I don't anymore. They flinch way too much. Yeah, no, the flinching is bad. The flinching is not good. That's why I don't really recommend Blast. Like, even though it's way better than Poisonous, the flinching can really destroy a lot of things. You know, it flinches at the wrong moment, your Handbreaker goes into Nirvana. You know? That's why I just don't like to do Blast stuff at all. I just don't like... What the hell was that? Yeah, I just don't like Blast in this game. With all the flinching. Lose your momentum? Yeah, that's the thing. You flinches and you're completely out of the rhythm. Yep. Exactly my point. There we go. Bop. And bop. Okay. Oh, okay, well. I thought I can do maybe an ISS on that. But nope. Gog said no. Hit, hit, hit. Ah, only 400. Sad life. Echo, welcome. But can flinching the monster be used as CC? Yeah, but can you... Do you know when the blast proc will happen? Because it's random. And that's the problem. If it's random, then it's not really good CC. Right? If you can't control when it's happening. Then it's not good at all. You know? That's why also Apothecary Mantle in certain speedruns was very, very... Oh, why am I doing this? Was very good. Because Apothecary, you can snipe a para. You can snipe a sleep. Right? But we don't have that in Wild, so the blast proc will happen whenever it wants to happen. And you cannot control that. So... there's no way to use it as a safe CC option. You can't. Yeah, Convert Element as well. Convert Element also flinches the monster. So that can also fuck you up. Right. Selfie CC? Well, the thing is, Pistol, you have guaranteed build-up. Because you're using blast coating. Imagine doing the blast CC on Selfie with blast on the weapon without blast coating. That would suck. If you don't have blast coating on you, that would kinda suck. You know? That's why it's good. Because it's just, you know, normalized build-up. That's the reason. Now what now? Topple? Okay, fair enough. Die, stupid creature. Not yet. Oh, there we go. Nice. Cool. Well played. So who wanted to do a proof of a hero? Who wanted to do that? Somebody with 500 defense? Kushiro will want to do it tomorrow, okay. Yeah, somebody wanted to do it with 500 defense. I don't know if they're already doing it. I don't know.
Nadia, should we grill up some meat after this?
Yeah, Grungly. There you go. You ready? Are you ready? You in the lobby? You in the hub? You ready to go? All buffed up? You got everything? Hopefully. Gun6, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we sadly lost 2 of the pimples. The one on the back and the one on the forehead. Satch. How much space do I have? I hope I have enough space. Gonna grab this one. Do I not see how much space I have in the box? Does it not tell me? Well, it doesn't tell me. Mboka, hello. Looks like they're already doing it. Oh, they're already doing it? They're already in there. I mean, if is the thingy full? It is full. Okay, well then, good luck. Good luck on that. Wanna do a rumpy? I mean, we could do one. I don't mind it. Jordy. Sure. Let me join that. Let me come into that. Llama, welcome. Okay. How goes La Hunts? La Hunts are Gucci. La Hunts are going good. I'm gonna play some Schnez. Some good old Schnez. Master's Touch. I need to get my flash pots. Flash pots. There you go, ready. Steffen. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need that flash pots. Is there a good way? Is there a good farm for arch and upgrade stones? You mean our calcite? Well, if you're Hunter rank 100, you can also do 10-star monsters. They can give you battle temper tickets. And those ones you can also use to reinforce your Gogma weapons. But for our calcite specifically, the best I can suggest you would be doing horde monsters. Specifically, the 3 Hirabami. Or if you have a good light bowgun, you can also farm Gravios in like under a minute. And then just melt in Azus. But there's not really a good quest that can give you a lot of calcite. But there are good quests that can give you a lot of materials to melt calcite. And I think one of them is the 3 Hirabamis, the investigation for that. Right? Not the optional or event quest, specifically investigation. Because it's easier to do than 4 doshas and 5 kutku. It's faster to do than the doshas and the kutku. And you still get a bunch of materials from it. Right? And other than that, yeah, if you have a good light bowgun, specifically either water or dragon, you can spam the tempered Gravios or any Gravios investigation. Right? And kill the Gravios in like a minute. And you're good to go. That will also give you a bunch of materials. Right? So it's basically up to you which one of the 2 you want to do. 4 Kamachi's Mizu good for smelting? Yeah, but the question is how long does that take? Now, if that takes you like 10 minutes, then in that time I can do 3 times the 3 Hirabamis. Because each Hirabami for me takes like 3 minutes. You know, I can do that. That's the thing. You always have to see the rewards compared to how much time you spend. Right? Don't just look at the end screen and look at the materials. Endless Sea, Endless Sky. Yes, that's really good for armor spheres, yeah. Yep, you want to do that one. Probably the best event quest we have for armor spheres. Also relatively easy to do. I average probably around 5 minutes per quest. And you get a bunch of stuff from it as well. I'm gonna flash him now. Oh wait, I don't have flash pots equipped. Oh, me dumb. There you go. Flash him now. There we go. Nice. Wanted to make sure. No, it's probably the best one, yeah. There are some other quests you can do. Sorry, you can do alternatively. Like the Tempered Fulgur Engineer in Vycery. That quest is called Wrecking Havoc in Vycery. But the problem is, you know, it's in an actual area, not in the arena, so he can run around more, he can waste a lot of time. So the Leggy Ruffler is probably the best one. You know, relatively easy to do in the arena, they don't run away. So, way more consistent. And I feel like we are already doing more damage in base wilds than Iceborne endgame. Some weapons do, yes. Others, no. Greatsword, if I look at that. Greatsword does not deal damage like Iceborne Greatsword. Like, not at all. That one is kind of sad. Right. The day quest redeem is still there. Yeah. I know. I know it's still there. And yeah, Kushido, we can do it tomorrow if you want to. I don't know why they did Greatsword like that. I mean, Greatsword and Hammer. Like, they are both kinda lacking behind all the others right now. I was asking Vice. No, I just want to keep it. You know, I think it's not a bad idea to have something like that. And it's also another thing where people can spend their points. So why not? No, this farming graveyard is burning through my dragonberries. How do you keep your supply? Put them into Nata. Let Nata gather them for you. Or have a set with Botanist and gobble some up yourself. You know? But Nata is also just, you know, the best option because it's passive. I'm getting 1000 with my hammer build on the extra charge hit. I mean, yeah, you can do that, but still. You know, you probably don't hit 1000 on everything. You know? If you're hitting 1000 in a training area, then I'm sad to inform you that the training area is a very bad metric of how much damage you deal in a hunt. Because the training area dummy has very, very, very inflated hit zone values. So using that as a metric on how much damage you deal is not good. Right. It's not a good metric. For that Greatsword is more of a defensive weapon. Yeah, but with how much time you have to spend to do a two-shot slash, that's just ugh. You know? Was that charm you meant Agicharm? Agitator? Yes, Agitator free. Agitator free. That's the one. Cool. Nice. I love bullying Wrath. I mean, yeah, Wrath follows just flashpot, flashpot, flashpot. You know. Always flash him out of the sky. Can't do shit. Okay, grab that. Right. There's another proof. Bear trees. I mean, I could tag along. There are only 2 minutes in there right now. Oh, it's manual accept. Nah, okay. Okay, we could do one of those again. One of those. Or I can quickly do a Zushia. Yeah, let's do a Zushia. And maybe 80 arc afterwards. Wondering how good a bait window really is. You don't really need it in your armor right now. Because we have a really good food skill. The Azus food, right? This one gives you Tumbler High, And Tumbler High is basically the equivalent of having 3 points of a raid window. So, if you want to go for a raid window 5, then eat for the Azus meal and have 2 points of a raid window. Other than that, just eat for Azus meal and you're good to go. Like, raid window 3 is already good enough. You don't need to go to 5. Yeah, no, the Azus meal is already insanely good. Right? My agitator is already maxed because of the hut set. Then you can go for the Wax Charm. Probably. Wait, let me see. I mean, I don't know what you changed, but that does look better. Yeah, I don't know what you changed, but it looks better. Oh, you know what? You know what else you can do instead of this charm? Adrenaline Rush. Adrenaline Rush for SNS is pretty good. So you can use that. Because you have Wax, you have Edgy, Max Might, Antivirus, you have all of that already. You still don't need that Critical Eye. Right, you can chuck out this one for Master's Touch. You don't need that. And yeah, then for the charm, I'd go Adrenaline Rush. 3 points of that. And you should be good to go. Yeah. 3 points Adrenaline Rush. Okay, Zoshia. Didn't play any bowguns yet. Play some light Biba bowgun. Play some of that, and then I need... Oh, what am I doing? I need this one. And then... Dragonfell berries. Okay. Ready. Alrighty. I think the 1k was on Chatacabra or something. Yeah. Let's... Chatacabra has really good hit zones. You're not gonna hit 1k with hammer on something like a Legiacrus. That's not gonna happen. Don't get perfect rerolls suck? I mean... Yeah. It is what it is. But you got a better roll on the weapon and put Gobbler. Yes. Yes, that is good. But you still don't need that critical eye in the weapon. You want sharpness management. Because otherwise you're gonna drop in sharpness and lose damage that way, which you don't want to do. Right? And yeah, for the charm, Adrenaline Rush. Is Guard and Guard Up useless? Guard is pretty useless itself, yes. I don't run it, I don't like it. Because I don't think there's any merit to it. Guard Up is not as bad, but it's only, for me, very useful in certain matchups, not for everything. For example, I would never run Guard Up for Seregios. Because there, I feel like it's useless. Especially not on SNS. Right, I would probably run it on Zoshia, 18 or Udra if you want to block the big flame, but SNS doesn't need that because you can literally just slide out of it. Maybe Omega if you want to block the laser beams. And that's usually just about it. Oh, and maybe Gogmasios because of the puddles. But again, SNS is so mobile that usually you don't need guard up at all. You can just literally go out of whatever it is. You can just go out of it. Right? On other weapons, guard up is more important, like lance or gun lance. Especially on something like Zoshia. But SNS is so freaking mobile, you don't need it. Tether shot is a must-have on light bowgun. 1 point, yes. 1 point of Tetra shot, you should have that. It's really, really good to have 1 point. Because 1 point of Tetra is like 1 point of Adrenaline Rush or 1 point of Burst. The first point is the most important one. on the bow guns. It's really, really, really strong. God bless our 4-piece gok. God bless. Bow abuser didn't abuse bow. The hell was that? Why did you bump me? Why? What the hell? Gravius is a good god up matchup. Yeah, but for lands, not for SNS. It'll take me a while to get Master Touch decoration. Do you have Razor Sharp instead? Do you have any Razor Sharp free decoration? Because if you do, use that one instead. You know, like Razor Sharp Handicraft, for example. That one is a really good alternative for you right now. If you have that. It's also helping a lot with sharpness management. Might. No. No. Don't hit me with that. Okay, no Nova yet. Oh, not on me. God bless. God bless. Come on. Come on, do Nova. Come on. Come on, do it. Grab your SNS, we're gonna meet someone special. Oh, okay, Frank. Who are we meeting? Are we meeting the palico that sends you back to camp? Come on, still no Nova. Interesting. You will see. Oof. Please be a good matchup. Please don't be savage again. Don't be savage. Okay. Is it Ryan Gosling? Oh, I would rather we meet Ryan Reynolds. But what am I doing? I should go restock. I guess I'll restock in a little bit then. I guess I'll restock in a little bit. There you go. Cat Bungler? No, he said SNS. Not Cat Bungler. Hopefully we can hit the boulder. Hopefully. Please hit. Oh, God bless. God bless. There you go. The reference to Ray Hawthorne's song? No. Not that I know of. Or bow abusers didn't abuse bow again. Oh, you bastard! Dude, the flaming ones. They have a really weird hitbox. Can you not? I wanted to shoot that crystal right there. Okay, that's a double, right? Yep, that's a double. Cool. And then we're gonna do this. Damage, damage. Very good. Fireball. Guys, don't run away to heal. Don't run away from the Shia. You always want to stay close enough so if he does a fireball, you can run below it. Do not run away. Let's then rush activate after the slide. No. You have to actively dodge. You have to actively dodge. Okay, I need to go restock. After I used my dragon ammo. I need to get close in case he does big fireballs. Okay, that's not big fireball. Can I put burst instead? Sure. Yeah, sure. If you want to, yeah, you can. If you don't want to have the hassle of trying to keep Adrenaline Rush active all the time, then yeah, I guess burst is the best alternative. Yeah. Okay, I need to go restock now. I'm out of everything. Otherwise, hunting on is so good versus Omega. It is, yeah. Where's the camp? There. And this. And then this. Done proof for a hero right now. A nice one. Nice one, Guan. Well played. Critical Eye 2, Edgy 1. Good for light bowgun? Nope. Nope. Not bueno. Not bueno. Oh, this one again? Damn, he really likes to do that. But we have a wound. That didn't hit. Oh, it's on that arm right there. Snipe? No, it didn't hit. Try that again. There we go. There's the snipe. The damage of dragon ammo. Oh. Yes, sir. Dragon ammo too good. The sheer phase 3 is annoying. It's not too bad for me. I don't mind it too much. If you quickly switch main weapon to another element and then back to Dragon 1, you get full gauge and all adhesive ammo. Yeah, but if I don't have any ammo to shoot, that's bad. If I don't have any ammo to shoot with the Dragonlight bowgun, then switching doesn't really help me. Gonna stay close. There you go. What is in charm for light bowgun? Radiant in the Discord made a big post about it. So if you just go to the Discord, Monster Hunter chat, look at the pinned messages, there are all the charms. Radiant made a big list. Oh. Okay, after restock you go to equipment, switch. Oh, okay. Okay. That's weird. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have to stay in the middle. That doesn't hit me. Fireball. Okay. Combine that, combine that. Reload that. Thatch! Well, that's sad. That is sad. I mean, we could try again. We could try that again. Post it back up. Check, please, DN. Okay. Frank, we're gonna do it after this try. I just wanna run it back, see if we can do it again. And then we're gonna do your quest. DN, let's see. Okay. Okay. Why are you not running... Well, you have 3 pieces of guts already. Yeah, you have 3 pieces of guts already. So you don't need guts on the weapon. I mean, the charm is okay. But I don't know why you're not using, for example, the Gogmasios chest. To get 2 points of adrenaline rush. And get Scorcher. You know? Don't know why you don't use that. Yeah, you have Lord Soul already. Like, you have 4 points of guts right now. You have 4 points of guts. I mean, it looks good. It doesn't look bad at all. But if you want to make a build with only gore on the weapon, then this one is a little bit better. Because this one does come with 2 points of flare and 1 point of adrenaline rush. And you still have gore guts. With everything else. I guess you don't have stun res. But I don't think you really need stun res on longsword. I don't think you really need that. Now, you can do something like this as well. With only Gore Magala. And you probably get more damage out of it. Oh, and no, oh no, you can't. You have Quick Sheath on the armor. No, I don't think a longsword needs stun res. I don't think so. Think I will lose 1 Vex? I mean, losing 1 Vex is not that big of a deal. You know? It's not that big of a deal. It's a better trade to do that and get Adrenaline Rush. And Scorcher. You know? Like, having 1 point less of Vex is okay. You know, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Right. With attack focus, you still max out at 80%, which is still a very good affinity. Right? There we go. Okay, yeah, let's go try that again. I have to eat. I have to eat. There you go. Cool. You will try? Yeah, give it a try. See how it goes. See how it goes. Well, I don't think longsword needs stun res, really. I don't think so. Okay, let's go. Fire ammo. I hope that Frank chooses a good quest. Okay, sneak attack. Oh, no sneak attack. Scream! Adhesive ammo. Pop. Rage. And big flop. Yep, I know you, Zushia. I know you do that shitty stuff. I know it. Okay. Keep that because it's stun on ArcWeld. That's why I slotted in. I mean, you can slot it in. You know, but then your build probably has to look a little bit different. Because you need more level 1 slots. And yeah, you probably have to sacrifice something for that. You know, that's the thing. You probably have to sacrifice something for the stun res. That's the thing. And on 80 ArcWeld, you probably should only ISS. You know, from what I gathered on 80 ArcWeld with Longsword is you ISS basically everything. And if you see an opening, you only do a Helmbreaker. but you do not do a Spirit Release Slash. Right, only Helmbreaker, and then you instantly go back into ISS. Right? That's how Longsword plays on that. ISS everything. And no Spirit Release. Nothing like that. Okay, adhesive ammo. There we go. Nice. Stack it up. Oh, it's already stacked up then. That was fast. Okay, that's only one. Only one explosion. And chase a shot. I mean, if we get one more wound on the head, should we get a topple? I think we do. Because we had 2 on the head before. Oh, well, that's sad. There you go. Yeah, I think we had 2 on the head before, if I'm not completely mistaken. So... Oh, we bastard. Come on. Hit! Ah, didn't hit it. Come on, hit! Oh, no topple. Okay, we need one more. One more wound to get the topple then, I think. If the mounting wound actually counts towards that. Honestly, I have no idea. No clue if that one counts towards the head wound threshold thingy. Oh, and of course, now you get your mask back on Darth Vader. Hiya! Oh, well. Don't care about that, really. Pop, pop. Adhesive ammo is back. So we should use that. Fireball? No. Now fireball. Damn, he really does 180s. Nova? Yep. Nova time. Thunder. I'm fine. This. Come on. And this. Cool, yo. Reload that. Go into position for the boulder. So since that is finest right now, 20% on Legiacrus, no gems. Same about Rathalos, but you got 6 oh fuck. But you got 6 rubies. Are you doing investigations? Because you shouldn't do the optional quests for farming. You should specifically look for investigations. Because they give you more materials. And if you get lucky, you get an investigation with a guaranteed gem as well. So don't do optional quests for farming. I'm farming armor spheres as well. Oh, you're doing the event quest, I see. I see. Well, maybe you just got a little bit unlucky. Why fire instead of dragon? Because there is no dragon ammo that I can shoot like fire ammo. I only have 24 shots of dragon ammo, while I have 180 shots of fire ammo. And fire is the second best element against the Shia. I don't want to use all my dragon right now and then have to restock 15 million times. You know what I mean? Because I only have 24 shots. I don't have more than that. Okay. So that's why we use fire. I'm picking up what you're putting down. There you go. I mean, you see the damage I do with fire ammo as well. Like 30 per tick. No, that's pretty good. If you ask me. So now I'm out of fire ammo. Now I just need to wait for some good RNG here. And then I use my dragon ammo. Yeah, well, that's bad now. Can you get rid of that? Thank you. There we go. Okay. I was gonna finish my dragon ammo. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go restock real quick then. Quickly restock. Funny how I have 6 rubies, but nothing from Legiacris. Yeah, because Legiacris has pretty reduced rates for the gem drops. Right, if you go to the monster list and compare the Rathalos ruby to the Legiacris gem, I'm pretty sure the lake gem has a lower drop rate. I'm pretty sure. I think it's a valid charm, critical I2, burst 1. No, not that great. Not that great. It's okay, but also not that good. You know? Have you do proof of a hero? I have done it solo, yeah. If that's your question. Can you tell me how I can get the spread jewel? Luck. Really. There is no specific thing you have to do to get a spread jewel. Just farm decorations and try to get it. That's it. There is no trick. Meditation, thanks so much for the follow. Anyone else who can with barrel bowling? The dream spell. Yeah, I don't like the dream spell. The barrels are... Yeah. No, I don't like it. Can you help me beating ATR Quilt? I mean... we can try. But after this quest, I have already queued up quests with Frank. But we could try. Game crash? Yeah, I saw. Ow. I saw. Took me 210 hours to get my first attack free. Yeah, but you know, there's nothing you can do. The only thing you can do is, you know, get good investigations with a lot of decorations on them and try to do them as fast as you can. That's really the only thing you can do. Right? Yeah, pray for good luck. Pray for good luck. Can I please hit that adhesive ammo a little bit more? Oh, nice tail cut. Nice. Oh, what a front arm break. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Come on, heal. Nice shock trap. Who put the shock trap there? Who was that? Somebody slipped up with the items. Can you just not do that again? Oh, yeah, right. He does one of those now. Right. Oh, good RNG. Stand, stand, stand. Ah. I need to hit that wing. No, not that wing. Someone did Stanley special? It appears so, yes. Ah, I still didn't get it. The wound is still there. Oh boy. Fuck! I wasn't close enough. See, that's what I mean by standing close enough to Zoshia. If you don't stand close enough, this will happen. So do not run away from him. You know? It's better to hug the Shia than having a building between him. Right? Really? I wonder if the wound is still there. You got Master's Touch? Well, nice one. Oh, the wound is still there. Oh, wait, there's a wound there as well. Ah, can't take it. Too many firebolts. Maybe? Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. You see that boulder drop? Oh, wow. Did you see me not hitting that wound? Oh, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Ah, I can do this one. Okay, come on now. Oh, how? Oh, never mind. Well, I didn't get any of those. Any of those wounds I didn't get. Let's find out there's a calculator for probability on RNG charms. Yep. Yep. It's possible to get edgy Master's Touch and the odds are 1 in 69,000. Yeah. It's not that bad. For a Monster Hunter thing, like... how do you say it? For Monster Hunter standards, that's not that bad. Is a CB with sharpness, element, affinity good? It's usable, yeah. It's usable for elemental SAD. Of course, if you have element focus, right? If we have attack focus, then right? That's the thing. As long as it have element focus on it, yeah, you can use it. Nice. Oh. Mind's Eye, Razor Sharp, Counter-Strike. Bad. Attack bad. Attack free convert. It's trash, really. It's trash. I can just go for the Arc Vulcan chest piece, have free convert anyway. Yeah, all bad. I mean, I craft normal artians first. Yeah, if you go element focus for that one, yeah, you can use it. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Alright, Frank, you ready? Antivirus free Master's Touch? Yeah, well, that's a bad charm anyway. That's a bad charm. Thank you a lot. Oh, you're welcome. Could be useful for Dragonlight Bowgun? No. I mean, for Gogma, yeah, but not with attack boost. With critical element, I would rather have that. I would rather have that with crit element. A 9-star Kutku, Does calculate second to consideration 10-star? Probably not. Probably not, no. Just checking weird combinations. If you want to have a crazy number, then check for Airborne 1, Attack Boost 1 with either Wax or Agitator. Try that one. Rarity 8, full slots. Look for that. And then good luck. I go Thunder. I go Thunder. Lightning and the Thunder. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. My best charm is critical. I have 3 convert. I mean, that's okay. Like for light bowgun for the dunk, I would prefer if it would have critical element on it. Critical element convert. That would be awesome for the dunk. But I don't need attack boost on light bowgun. I don't need that. Crit element is way more important. Okay. Wait. Wow. The quest trolled us. Why is he here? Worst combination is Airborne Group 1, Wax, Perfect Rarity 8. Yeah, isn't that what I said? Airborne, Attack Boost 1, and Wax? Yeah, that's what I said. Airborne, Attack Boost 1, Wax, or Edgy. Base charm of all the ones I have. Yeah, I know. But it's still not that great, even for light bowgun. Right? Even for LBG, it's not that good. Okay. Yes, but you can count perfect in charms in that too. It's the same group. Ah, okay. I see. Oh, what the hell? So stick to my Guardian 3 Max Might then. For lands? No, for lands you can use that one. Oh, no, yeah, for lands, yeah. Because you don't really need 1 point of convert element on lands. You don't really need that. 1 in 3.7 million, I know. I know, good luck getting that one. You know? Those odds are high. Those are high odds. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this stupid chicken. I hate him so much. One of the worst monsters in the whole entire game. I died. I have a talisman that's something stupid, like 1 in 200 million. What is it? Yeah, I hate the chicken. I hate it. Frank died as well. Well, at least I'm not the only one. At least I'm not the only one. I feel vindicated. Oh my god. Cursed Chicken, Kutku is one of the worst fights in this game. He's so ass. I hate that stupid ass. Oh, Jesus Christ. Brother! Get flashed, you idiot. I don't care anymore. Hiya. Okay. Don't you dare hit me with that. Oh! Oh! Yes! I'm gonna go on the wings. Give me... Oh, what the... You bastard! I swear to God, I'm gonna flash you again. You wanna get flashed again? I'm gonna do it. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go on the wings again. At least I'm gonna try. There you go. Funny thing about Kutku, the wings have a better hit zone than the head. Just so you know. So when he's top... Wow, immediately. So when he's toppled and you play a melee weapon, you should focus the wings. You know, the more you know. The more you know. Oof. Give me that. Did we get a KO yet? Oh, well. I guess speaking of the devil, there it is. Cuckoo's my least hunted monster. I did a lot of cuckoos because we had the cuckoo extinction before the actual 5 cuckoo quests came out. Where sometimes people had like 6 cuckoos on the map. You know, and we did that. Every now and then. Oh, nice. Oh, and the forest is done. Nice. Data Vader Apex, Vader 5 Pro. Goku was our first problem monster way back in Monster Hunter 1. I mean, Monster Hunter 1 is a problem game already. Attacking with the analog stick? Oof. Oof. There you go, Frank. Oh! Tiniest Kutku. Damn. That's why he's the sensei? Ah, okay. I see. Damn, tiniest Kutku. Coming back to Monster Hunter, the last monster I fought was Ushia. How would you build Hunting Horn? Right now, just Ebony Odogaron. 4-piece Ebony. Call it a day. Thanks, Vice. You're welcome, Frank. Was fun. And there is single investigation of Leggy got 2 gems. Well, there you go. I'm telling you, investigations are so much better. What the hell, Frank? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And everyone who got a gifted sub right now, make sure you say thank you. 1 month of no ads. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Frank. Thank you. Goddamn. Okay, cool. I think we can do a ArcWeld. Oh, every ArcWeld is already full. Well, let me post one up as well. And maybe after this, I'm gonna go meld. Maybe I'm gonna go meld after this. Because I'm pretty sure that my box is gonna get full very soon. Oh, actually, no. Wait. I mean, yeah, it gets full, you know. I still have like 1 full page free, but still. I think it would be a good idea to meld anyway. And see if we can get some good bowgun charms. Okay, what do we play on this one? What do we play on this? We didn't play... Oh no, we did play heavy bowgun. Don't think we played dual blades yet, or did we? I'm gonna play some dual blades. Oh no, we did play dual blades. Oh, we didn't play greatsword. We did not play greatsword yet. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go in with the 2 Shadowbringer. Cradilix? Okay, real quick, I can do that. I didn't play greatsword today. Cradilix, where are you hiding? Of course, if you see yourself and I don't see you, then tell me the page. Oh, there you go. Never mind, gotcha. Well, you have no reinforcement bony on it. That's already kinda, Like, are you using the gun lens or using the longsword? I know about a weapon. So, it should be a gun lens build. I would assume. Is attack boost a must-have or nah? Depends on the weapon. It's only a must-have if we have a good charm for it. Otherwise, no. Gun lens? Okay, then first of all, you want to get preferably Ebony Odogaron Lord Soul on the weapon. Element focus is okay if you want to go for white shelling. And for white shelling, the best reinforcement bony are 5 attack. That's it. For white shelling, 5 attack is what you want. Right. Charm, how are we looking here? Really good charm. I wouldn't go Iron Wall, I would go attack boost, so you have 5 attack. Like, that 1 point of guard is not gonna help you. That's not gonna help you. Otherwise, it looks okay. I would change the Flare to Agitator, because you are playing White Shelling. And White Shelling will not activate Flare at all, because White Shelling is Charge Shelling into Vibran Fire, into Charge Shelling into Vibran Fire. Right, and none of them will activate Flare, so you don't really need that. When I update the builds, I will make that clear as well. But yeah, for now, for this one, you don't need Flare. It's way better for you to max that Agitator. And the rest looks okay. Yeah, the rest is fine. Just swap that Flare with Agi. Swap that Iron Wall with attack, and you should be good to go. For now. And of course, you know, get the reinforcement bony on the weapon. Right? Can you check mine has again? Okay. Really quick before we go in. Or do I put in a last slot? You can put one more Divine Blessing if you want to. Yeah, you can do one more Divine Blessing. Way too much Critical Eye. Way too much. I would still go, like, honestly, you have 2 options. Either you go for the Burst Charm or you go for the Flare Charm. I would probably go for the Flare Charm. And again, you do not need that Expert in the weapon. Right? Rather go for Offensive Guard instead. Change the Expert to Offensive Guard. And change the Charm to Flare. So you have Flare 5. Right? That will be way better. And then if you want, you can change the Gobbler to Divine Blessing. If you want to have the Divine Blessing free. But yeah, even that charm, you completely overkill on Critical Eye. Right, you overkill on that. You have way too much affinity. Yeah, go for Flare. Flare charm. The rest is okay. The armor pieces are fine. Yeah, that's okay. The rest is fine. I have an Arcrat Hyperfixation on headbutts. Yeah, he usually does that when he's not enraged. Then he does like 4 headbutts in a row. Afro Style, you know why I hate it? I hate it because I usually try to snipe for the exhaust dunk. You know, when he does the backflip, if you get the shield, the perfect block on that, and you hit him, and the threshold is high enough, you get the exhaust dunk. And for whatever reason, the exhaust dunk is relatively long. So I don't like the headbutts because it just artificially builds up my exhaust on him. I usually do it on accident. I actually try to snipe it. I try to snipe that. Because it's just such a good opening for lands. It's a really, really good opening to get that exhaust dunk. I don't know how many perfect blocks you need, to be honest, but yeah. So does perfect block the back hop? Yeah, the backflip he does. You know, either when he's in Dragon mode or when he's in Guardian mode. In Guardian mode, it's harder to hit because it's like a double hit, right? So it's easier to get the dunk if he's not in Guardian mode. But yeah, you have to do some build-up before you get the dunk, right? Like this one, right? This attack is what you want. And if there is enough build-up, then you get the exhaust dunk on it. And that's super cool. And he usually also lands right in front of you. So you can just keep attacking. Can anyone send a link to the set builder? Exclamation mark database. I did it on purpose earlier today, but only once. Yeah, it's hard to do. And I'm always very sad when it does so many headbutts. Because then I have the feeling I'm gonna overcap on the exhaust. And I'm not gonna get the dunk anymore, which is a real shame for Lance. Thanks, you're welcome. You are welcome. I should have taken that probably. That's not the best idea, but at least I get a 2-star slash out of it, or not. Or not. If I'm using normal gun lens, what's better for multiplayer? Dragon level 3, offensive guard 1, or offensive guard 3? They are both okay. I mean, it depends. How often do you block in multiplayer? For example, on something like MHWilds right here, I think you would block relatively often. So there, it's really hard to decide. It's really hard to decide. It really depends how much you block on average. If you feel like you block a lot, then go for offensive guard. And if you feel like, okay, I have a lot of times where I can just attack and I don't need to block, then go for dragon attack. Right, on normal shelling, dragon attack is not too bad. Is dual blades the strongest and easiest weapon? No, dual blades are very complicated to play. With all the combo things you have on dual blades, it's not easy at all. I think you have an easier time playing greatsword than playing dual blades, to be honest. Because dual blades, you have to manage demon gauge, you have to manage stamina, you have to manage your combos. Right? It's not easy to play. It's not, oh, I'm gonna go button mash. That's not how dual blades works. You're gonna have to manage your dodge. It's not as easy as you think it is. Should I go for Dosha, Lord Soul, or Soul of Dark Knight? So, when I made the build, Dosha is actually better in the weapon than Bale. Because the Dosha armor pieces are a little bit worse than the Bale armor pieces. What are the new builds gonna be about? Weapons. Just weapons, you know. Just better looking builds with more information. More different builds. Builds with god charms as well. You know? Does that... Critical Eye is supposed to be at 0? Yes, you don't need it. You do not need it. Those speedrunners always use it. Yeah. Don't copy speedrunning builds. Speedrunning builds are very different from builds you use for normal farming. Because speedrunning builds are specifically tailored to one monster and one monster only. So if you want to have speedrunning builds, then you would have to make over 30 different builds for every monster as separate one. So do not just copy that. That is not a good idea. You can watch speedruns to get an idea on how to play a weapon, but just don't copy blatantly the build. Don't do that. They are vastly different. Right? Don't just copy that. Okay, consistently hit with these DCs. Oh, that's sad. What weapon do you think is the most difficult to learn? Hunting Horn. Probably Hunting Horn. Alright, yeah, no. Don't just copy speedrun builds. Right? For example, if I show you the build... I mean, that's a bad example. What's a good example? What would be a good example? If I would show you the build I use in our 4-player Omega run, where I used Lance on, I would never use that build in any of normal hunts. Not at all. Never ever. Because that build is specifically for that quest in that scenario. Resentment builds on Seregios. I could make a mention of it, but I'm not super liking the idea of making one specific build for every weapon for one specific monster. You know, I don't wanna... It's already enough that I have 20 different builds for Greatsword alone. I think that's already enough. Right? I don't need to get one more build for one more specific monster. You know? That's the thing. Maybe later on I can include it as well. But for now, I just want to get the most important builds in the Discord. The most important variations. And then later on, I can make resentment builds, convert element builds. You know? But then I would specifically have to say that this is only for one monster. And for nothing else. Oh, is the highest DPS? No, Light Bowgun does. Light Bowgun is the highest DPS. More specifically, Elemental Light Bowgun. One example of the build that wouldn't work on MHWilds. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that is a good part. A resentment build against Seregios is very different from a resentment build against AT MHWilds. Right? Or another thing, a convert element build against MHWilds is different than from a speedrun build against the Jacrus. Because there you would not go convert element. Right? So yeah, no, speedrunning builds are completely different from your normal farming stuff. Oh, no power clash? Interesting. Come on, please hit. Okay, that works. That works. Okay. No block. Satch. Okay, or like Gok. Yeah, Gok as well, yeah. Like a phase 3 Lance build against Gok is 4-piece Gok. You would never run that on any other monster. Never ever. Never would I run 4-piece Gok on something like Rathalos or Arkweld. Never would I do that. Yeah, Kionte, you're right. Ah, no animation right there. Satch, I need to sharpen. I'm in green. Okay. There we go. Roll that. Oh, nice. Grab that. Don't want to go for the wing arms. Don't want to get the topple. The break. Maybe now. Oh, well. Shame. Dude, that would have been so clutch if I would have gotten the wing break right there. That would have been so clutch. Okay. Don't want to take the wings for a brief moment. Don't want to get the break. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do this. What? Oh, wow, he pisses off anyway. Alright then. What? What? Brother, what? What are you doing? What is this? What do I witness right now? That was weird. Too much in the head? Yeah, probably. Probably. I have no idea what happened there. Don't hit the wing. Hit the wing now. Oh, we got the chain blade break. The moment I do not want to get it. Sad life. And I even said don't hit the wings. And my dumbass hits the wing. Hi, is Shrek's a difficult weapon to pick up? I think it's fairly difficult, yeah. I think Shrek's is a fairly difficult weapon to pick up. No. Okay. Ah, Dragon Explosion. Okay. Nice. Nice. And... Bob, don't forget to take the wounds because they will go away. Ah, see, it went away. The wounds on MHWilds will go away after some time, just like on their normal Guardians. Right? Or on Omega. So, if you don't take the wounds fast enough, you actively lose damage. Right? So, don't let the wounds stay on him for like 2 minutes. Because otherwise, they're just gonna go away. And you don't want that. For example, this one. That's 900 damage for free, basically. Right? You don't want to miss out on that. You want to capture? We want to capture. Cool. Well played. Well done. Yeah, take the wounds. Right? The tempered wound stays longer, though. It will go away after some time. But the tempered wound specifically, it will stay for a little bit. So there, you can choose when to take it. But the normal wounds, just take them. Just take the normal wounds. Right? Don't let it go away. GG's. Yeah, well played. Well played, and I got 4 gems out of, not gems, charms out of that. Critical draw Coalescence, no. Critical draw Resentment, or Gobble. All of them garbage, yo. Okay, I'm gonna go Melt now. Oh, look, an 8-star Zushia. Oh, double? Oh, wow. I didn't see this in ages. Double MHWilds. Goddamn. Interesting. But bad quest. Interesting, but bad quest. Sadly. Okay, let's see if we can get some of the good bowgun charms out of that. Got a double MHWilds with gem. I rarely get any double MHWilds. Like, rarely any. Okay, we don't need 5. Right, 100 melt. Hopefully we get something good out of this. Let's see. Holy Jesus Christ, 6 rarity 8s? Wow. That's a first. That is a first. God damn. I never had that many. Well, I guess that spells that all of them are garbage, right? If I get that many, then all of them are bound to be caca poo poo. Okay, first one, caca, as expected. Protective Polish Burst. Ugh. Second one. Okay. Alright, that's not too shabby. At least it has full slots. That one is actually not too shabby. At least it's load shells with Agi. And full slots. Yeah, that one is pretty good. The blast attack is kinda caca. But at least everything else is nice. Now, I think that's a little bit better than what I have. Decent for CB. It's good for CB. It's good for gunlands as well. Right? We just ignore the blast attack on it. But I think that's better than what I have already. Because the one I have is load shells 2 with Agi. But it doesn't have full slots. So this one is probably better. I would have to go check. What flight controller do you use? Vader 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z Edition. Critical draw, don't need that. Ah, this one is ass. Punishing draw. Charge up. Ah, ass. Nothing good. I need opening shot or tetrad shot. With max might or coalescence. And a level 2 preferably. That's what I'm looking for. Everything else can go in the ditch. Oh, load shells 2 part breaker. Not shabby. Tetra 2 attack boost. No. Don't need that. And Charge Master. Dude, I get so many load shells. So we got one of them. One of the Rarity 8s were actually useful. Which is nice. Artillery 2. Don't need any of that. Special, nah, no. Tetrarch, no level 2 slot on it. And also bad other skills. Hiya. Razor Sharp Element Absorption, no. Attack Boost Agi, oof. Okay, I think we can do like 1 or 2 more. Let me actually check my load shells charm. Dude, I have so many Rarity 8s. I have so many. Where's my load shells charm? So this is the one we just got. Where is the one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one is worse. Right? It has fire attack. And it doesn't have full slots. This one is better. At least it has full slots on it. So this one can go. This one can go now. Okay. And then Rarity 8. Oh, I need less of those. There you go. One more 100. Let's see. Can we get lucky again? Can we get lucky again? Whoa, 5? No, 6 again? What is happening? 6 again? Holy shit, I'm cheating! What is happening? Somebody check my files, what the hell? 6 again! Jesus Christ! What the hell? That's a first for me. That is a first for me. Someone forgot to turn off streamer privilege. Yeah, apparently. God damn. That is new. Holy shit. Gamble time? I mean, if I get 6 Rarity 8 2 times in a row, I should try to gamble again. Focus Wex. I'll take it. I take it. Not the best one, but the best focus charm I have. I might this morning got a lot of Rarity 8s. Maybe they changed the drop rates. I melted like before, and nah. I just get super ass lucky. Oh, this one is gobble. Come on, if I get a good Verity 6, come on. Come on, give me a good Verity 6. Give me that opener level 2 with like max might or coalescence. Come on. Not like this. Not like this. Focus Adrenaline Rush. But it's a Verity 7. Nah, I don't need that. I don't need that. Airborne Evade Extender, not good. Not good. If you put 6 more for the third one, yeah, dude. That would be insane, wouldn't it? That would be insane. Artillery 1. Again, another spread shot? Another one? I have that one already. I think I have that one already. Well, I'm gonna take it anyway because I'm not sure. We're gonna have to go look. And let's check how many Verity 8 charms I have. Same. I have so many. Critical Eye Flare. I don't need that one anymore. I have a better one already. Mind's Eye. Airborne Evade Window. Tether Shot Attack Boost again. I don't need that. Oh, what the hell is this avatar bullshit charm right there? What the hell is that? What is this? A lot of people from Europe here. You're talking to one. I'm from Germany. Everything attack? Yeah, it's just the avatar, but for ailments. That's for a meme build? Well, yeah, a really shitty meme build, though. A really shitty one. No, that's trash. Ice attack. No. Okay, so we quickly go check for the Adrenaline Rush. Code for Stories 2 that I want to give to Europe. Anyone interested? I'm Gucci. I'm good. So where's the spread shot? If I have another, there's spread shot Edgy. I already have it. I already have that spread shot Adrenaline Rush. I mean, I still looked through it. Spread shot Burst. Or maybe I don't have it. No, I have it. Yeah. I have that one already, so... I don't need this. It's too good to be true. Yeah, it sounds a little bit fishy, not gonna lie. It sounds a little bit fishy. So, you know, be very careful. Be very careful. I'm not saying that it's not true, but be careful. You know, going into a random Monster Hunter stream, offering a Stories 2... Wait, Stories 2? I thought Stories 3. I thought it's Stories 2. Well, I have that one already. I have that one already. Yeah, be very careful. Don't click on any links. Right? Be careful. If you get to talk to them, be very careful. Don't click on any links they send you. Very, very, very careful. It's very fishy. Was that the first message? I don't know. I don't think so, no. 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 Oh, yes, it is. It is the first message. But the account is already relatively old. So, yeah. I just posted in chat. Honestly, that's a better idea, yeah. Honestly, Chosen, that would be the better idea. But your account is relatively old, so I don't think you're trying to scam anyone. So yeah. I mean, Chosen, if Scampy is interested, like before you send it in chat, if Scampy is interested, what I would suggest you would be send it to them with Twitch Whisper. Just the code, only the code, nothing else. Because nobody else really said anything about wanting to get it. So if Scampy really wants it, just send them the code on the Twitch Whisper. Right? Not trying to scam? No, I do believe you. I do believe you, yeah. But if Scampy is actually interested in that, then just send them the code with Twitch Whisper. Right? Because I already have stories too. So for me, I don't need it at all. Right? So if Scampy wants it, send it to them. Right? Okay. We're gonna melt another one. Let's see how many we get now. If it's 6 again, I'm gonna jump in a circle. Which one do you want for light bowgun? Tetrad shot 2 or opener 2 with... only 2 this time. With either max might or coalescence. That's what I would like to have. It's a rarity 6 charm. And what it also has to have a level 2 slot. Right, so opener / Tetrad shot 2 with max might / coalescence and a level 2 slot. That's what I want. Right? That's what I'm looking for. Hopefully. Thank God, yeah, only 2 this time. Only 2 this time. Sadly. Sadly. Would have been nuts. After we redeemed it, check the official game store page. Yeah. Okay, I know that Rarity 5s can also be nice. But I'm more interested in the Rarity 6. Because they're a little bit more efficient. Tetrad shot again. Damn. Get a lot of Rarity 8 Tetrad shot. For really no reason. For really no reason I get that. No. Attack boost punishing draw. No. Okay, yeah, so here. This is a good example of a really bad crit boost charm. You know, we talked about it earlier today. This is a really good example. This is what you expect to get on a crit boost charm. This is what you expect. It's trash. Right? It's trash. Straight up. And every crit boost charm looks probably similar to this one. So, crit boost on a charm, they're all garbage. All of them. All of them are trash. No exception. Is it rare? It is rare, but again, they're all trash. All of them. Crit boost on the charm, they are always all trash. No exceptions. Okay, can we do another 100? Oh, we might. Oh, we can do another one. Hallelujah. One more. One more. Don't know why they made crit boost so inefficient. I don't know. Considering that attack boost and critical eye and master's touch and spread shot and rapid fire up, all of them, you know, they're also level 3 decorations. I don't know why they made crit boost specifically like that. I have no idea. It's weird to me as well. Right? Alright. Last 100. Let's see, how many? 4. Damn, I get relatively lucky today with the rarity 8s from the melding. Damn. Amidst the times we can max crit boost. I mean, you can do it still. You can max crit boost. On certain weapons. Right? I can't Tetrot shots. I need Tetrot. I need that. Do we have time to do my 999 after the meld? I guess you want to do Omega. Sure, Lowell. Sure. Ooh! Oh! Critical draw greatsword? Huh. Longsword charm? I mean, it could be longsword, yeah, but I feel like punishing draw on longsword is like a little bit meh. I mean, it could be. But that one looks very interesting, not gonna lie. I would rather say this is a greatsword charm. I would rather say this is greatsword. I'm gonna keep it for now. I have a Tetra shot, opening shot, water attack. Nah, not that great. Not good. Streamer modified RNG. Kinda seems like it, right? Can I have a look at my current build? Ison, yeah, if you give me your in-game name, I can take a look. Bah. I can take a look, yeah? Come on, give me that good rarity 6. Ah, close! I already called Cap Cops. Hiya. Hiya, already? Damn. I have it as a picture since I logged off. Then send it in the Discord and I will take a look after stream. Oh, that could have been so good if it wouldn't have been Wex. Oh, man. Oh, joder. Oh, man. That could have been so good. Damn. Damn. Sad life. Lorem, welcome. It could have been so good. If that Wex would have been like Max Might or would have been Coalescent, it would have been insane. But not like this. That's sad. So close and yet so far. Sag. Protective Polish, Adrenaline Rush. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep that one. You never know. Nearly perfect charm. Could be good for dual blades. I'm gonna keep that. That could be useful in the future, maybe. So for some niche speedruns, yeah, it could be useful. This one also doesn't look so bad. But not what I'm looking for. Ah, crit status. Okay, focus, pop longer, convert, nah. Trash. Okay, for 90-second speedruns might be goaded. Item prolonger. Ooh, crit draw 2. But so, if this one, if the protective polish would have been punishing draw, it would be an insanely good greatsword charm. If that would have been punishing draw. Sad. Yeah, nothing. Nothing, but at least we got some good stuff. We got some good stuff. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. You're in the lobby. Okay, Ison, I can take a look here. And from looking at rarity 8 only, going back at looking at rarity 6 and 7. Yeah, I mean, the 6 I only look for because of the bow guns, and the 7 ones, I mean, might as well take a look, right? Because you never know. You never know. Can check out my bowgun build. I need your in-game name for that. Otherwise, I have no idea. You haven't killed Gok. Oh, okay. I just wanted to ask. No Flayer, more edgy. No Flayer, more agitator. And don't go Ralph. You need Gormagala. You need Gormagala. No, so Raffalus is good and dandy and all, but your affinity is kinda ass, to be honest. Right, you have 35%, 45 with max might right there, right? Maybe 60 with 2-piece leggy, but 45% and you're running crit boost, that's not good enough. Right? That is not good enough. I would suggest you to go into the Discord. Then I'm actually gonna look for you as well. Wyatt's resources. Then you're gonna go to Sword and Shield. You're gonna scroll up a little bit. And there is a build from Title Update 2 that is called Black Eclipse 1 plus Azure Bolt 1. That's the one you're gonna make. Okay, that's the one you're gonna make. Alright. Title Update 2, Black Eclipse 1, Azure Bolt 1. Okay. For now, this should be the one you're running. It's in the Discord. 4 gore. You don't need 4-piece gore. Like 2-piece gore is good enough. Just basically do the same build I have for Title Update 2. And then that one should be good enough. Right? That one should be good. Okay? Do that. If we have some 80 pieces, right, specifically Ray Dao and Ufduna, you can also look at Title Update 3 builds. They are a little bit more efficient than the Title Update 2 ones. But they only work if you have 80. You have 0 80s, yeah, then Title Update 2, Black Eclipse, Azure Bolt. Right? Make that one. And that should give you enough success. And then Sonic Wave, and then we go with Lowell. Lowell, do I have to reset for Ping Ping Hot Meal? Do I have to reset for that? Oh, there. Try it 3 times? Okay. Can look at my Greatsword build. We're gonna do Lowell's quest first, and then I can look. But I need your in-game name. And Pixie, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Okay, first thing I see is you want 2 capacity on your light bowgun, not 1. You want 2 capacity. Wait, are you using Pierce? Well, what ammo are you shooting? Lower me? Yeah, I will take a look after we are done with the quest. Yeah, what ammo are you shooting, Sonic? Find out what you're talking about. Trying to get a good RTN. Yeah, try to get both. Don't do that. Hybrid builds right now in the current state of the game are absolute not usable. Not at all. You want to focus on 1 ammo. So you either want to use Pierce, Spread, or Element. You don't want to use all of them. Right? If you use all of them, it's basically you're half-arsing any of them. Don't half-ass any of the ammo. You want a full-ass 1 ammo. Right? Full-ass 1 of them. Hybrid builds in the current state of the game are just not usable. Also, burst is really bad on bowguns. Right? You only need 1 level of burst. You never go 5. Because burst does not add any element to light bowgun. You only get raw. And every point after burst 1 for light bowgun only adds 1 more raw, which means you waste 4 level 3 slots for 4 raw. That is really bad value. That is really bad. So what I would highly suggest you is go in the Discord, and we have separate builds for every shot type. Right? We have normal light bowgun, we have pierce light bowgun, we have spread light bowgun, and we have element light bowgun. They're all in the Discord, separate from each other, right? And if you want to play every single one, then you need to make different builds. It is what it is. Right? You need to make different builds, but you cannot go hybrid right now. It's just not efficient. Not at all. It's not good enough. Oh, wow, I actually got it. 4 times from armor? Yeah, but you don't run that. Right? Like, it's already bad that the Gogmasios coil has 2 points of burst on it, because light bowgun doesn't care about that. You only need 1. Right? But yeah, go Discord, check the Wyld's resources, go to light bowgun, and then look at all the builds, right? They're all named. You should see what they have with the bowgun stats and everything. So take a look. Right? For example, a full elemental light bowgun should look something like this. Right? No, actually not pierce powder. That is wrong. I need this. Right? This would be an elemental light bowgun set. Right? This would be it. The Hunting Horn build without a GOG weapon. Yes, in the Discord, Title Update 2 and Title Update 3 builds. They don't have GOG. They have normal Artian or Guardian Arcweld. So, how is the strat for it, Lowell? How is the strat to get heroics? What do I have to do? What does one have to do? Then just share help would be great. Just post it up, Star Fury. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people who would join that.
Make sure you're prepared.
I'm pretty sure. Mantle, then bomb yourself. What mantle? Corruption? Maybe use Bombardier to get low enough. I can't get Bombardier. I mean, I guess I can get Bombardier, actually. I guess I can. Yeah, I can get Bombardier. Bomber, and Bomber. Okay. Then I need bombs. Can you put the bombs and I just stay with you? Can I just do that? 35% crit, okay, for element CB build. Are you planning to do SAD? Then yeah. Because the files on SAD can't crit anyway. Doing anti-arc speedrun? No, Lowell wants to do their 999 quest. And they want me to play heroics for that. So we're gonna go in there with heroics. I can? Okay, cool. Cool. So corrupted mantle, then you put the bombs, and I get hit, and then I guess I go down to heroics, and then yeah. Do we have a fourth? Do we have a fourth one for heroics? I don't feel like anyone wants to do that. We need a fourth to not heal us. I mean, if we don't have a fourth, Lowell, just lock it to 3 players, and then we just go in 3 people. Right? Yeah, lower me, I don't think you're gonna go in there with heroics. I don't think so. I mean, while you're here, I can check your build. Do not run defense boost. Get rid of that charm. Get rid of that charm. Completely throw it in the trash can. You are way better off using... well, first of all, you're using Shadow Seal. So going for Resentment and Latent Power is not a good idea. You know, if you want to do... go for Latent Power Resentment, you should use the true Shadowbringer, not the Shadow Seal. And yeah, for the Charm, Agitator. Charm. You have the right idea with Guts and Bale. But if you want to go Shadow Seal, you would do something like this instead. Right? Because you really don't care about Latent Power and Resentment. Because the Shadow Seal does not draw your HP like the true Shadowbringer does. So the only way to really activate Resentment is by literally getting hit. And Latent Power, you have to spend an arbitrary amount of time in the vicinity of the monster. And you don't want to do that. So for Shadow Seal, you go like this. That would be way better for that. Okay? That would be way better. Alright. What quest is that? 10-star Rumple. Okay. You want to do this. I'm a Demon Powder you all. It's fine, it's fine, it's okay. But just the only thing has... don't heal us. Okay, do not heal us. Handicraft on Shadow Seal is crazy work. Do I have Handicraft on it? Really? Well, I guess it's a combi deco, and I don't think of anything better to use. Right. You like the song in the background? I'm glad you like it. That's Skillet. Awake and Alive. Okay. Oh yeah, there's gonna be another one. Okay. Bangers? Oh, I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad. I'm gonna let Lower go first. Do we want to put trap? I guess we can put the trap right there. Just so we get the thingy. Oh, it still reaches me. What was the bomb for? Heroics. As you can see, I'm right now sitting at 1 HP. Right? That is what the bomb was for. Would you like to come into the trap? Oh, okay. I thought you prefer here in my event quest. It's not in the event quest, it's an optional quest. It's optional. It's not an event quest. Heroics? Well, hot ping ping meal, I guess. I'm gonna flash. Can I do this? There you go. Dangerous game you play? I mean, yeah. But... what if I win? Just posted it? Yeah, it's in the optional. Right? Not in the event quest. Oh, Nomad died. No, who died? Yeah, Nomad died. Hiya. Okay, cool. Nice damage. Don't have thingies. Oh, nice shock trap. Damn. Nice one. Ah, tempered wound. Nice, Lower got it. Nice. Oh, I missed that one. Somebody got it. I think Nomad got it. A little bit afraid right there. Little bit afraid right there. Oh. I didn't hit anything. How could this happen to me? I shot my ammo and I'm dead. Oh my god. 4-piece GOG for the win. 4-piece GOG. Saved my ass. God damn. I was never happier to have 4-piece GOG on my armor. I was never happier in my life. Interrupted, idiot. You got lucky? I actually did, yes. I actually did. Okay, another flash. When is bro carding away? Oh, he fell down. What an idiot. When are we winning? Did we win yet? No. Why did we not win yet? Oh shit. Evade extender. Such a good skill. Why are you going far away from me? Oh no. Oh no, he's looking at me weird. Help. Help. You can't flash him anymore. Not that fast, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Nomad also died twice. You know, keep that in mind. There we go. There you go, I'm following a Discord builder's base. Yeah, do that. Do that. That's good. I got it so you don't have to. Thank you, Nomad. Thank you. And I guess with that, Lowell, I guess you are officially 999. Take a screenshot. Nomad, the real MVP? Yeah. The real MVP. It took you long enough. Wow, shaming? Shaming people? Hi, how dare you? Okay, let me actually see. Where's Lowell? Lowell is 999. Lowell, well played. Congratulations. Congrats to the 999. Well done. How scared were you? Honestly, not that scared. Because, you know, I guess with Light Bowgun you have the 4-piece GOG after all. So, yeah. Quite comfy, isn't it? I mean, it's Light Bowgun. You know, if I would go in there with a Rogue's Longsword, then yeah, I would probably end up like Nomad and die twice. You know, that will probably happen. But with Light Bowgun, yeah, I mean, it's easy game. Right? It's Light Bowgun. Especially with Evade Extender 3. So, yeah. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Lowell. And welcome to the 999 club. Did I get a Rogue second time with poison? I know, I saw. I was thinking, is he trying to get it again? Yeah, no, I thought you did, yeah. I thought so. Anyway, we're gonna have to call it a day for now. That was good fun. Lowell, again, congrats to a 999. We got some really good charms from the melding, which I'm really happy for. And tomorrow we're gonna do more farming and more helping. I know Focus Shield, we're gonna do Proof of a Hero tomorrow, or at least we're gonna try, right? If you need anything and you want to get quests done, then always feel free to join the lobby. Feel free to post up whatever you need, right? There are usually enough people that can give you a hand and that are willing to help. So don't be afraid of just coming in, post what you want, and ask some people to help you. Right, we're gonna go to the end screen. Say some thank yous and goodbyes, of course. Alrighty-o. We have Shaba. Shaba earlier with the raid. Thank you for that, Shaba. I appreciate it. And Frank with the 20 gifted. Insane, that guy. Big insanity, that dude. And yeah, of course, as well, thank you all for the follows and resubs. I really appreciate that. Like I said, tomorrow, more farming. And if you need anything, just feel free to come in. Right? That's pretty much it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. If you go to bed and have a good sleep, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. And with that said, have a good one and bye-bye.